there we go. What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Microphone was muted there for a second. Please forgive me. We are camo grinding, so in a moment I'm going to give you guys the rundown of all the camos that we've got. I'm a very old school gamer. I've been here since Call of Duty World at War. So we've got this little thing that most of you young'uns won't know. It's called paper. I wrote down a list of all of my camos that I'm grinding for. The mission right now is to go for gold for everything. I have actually unlocked diamond for a few things, so we'll go over that in just a second. Let me just set up the stream fully, make sure everything's uploaded and working properly, and then we will kick it off with a recap of all the camos we've got so far and what we need to work on next. Also, happy nearly Halloween. We call it Halloween Eve. We've got a incredible Halloween event happening here on the channel tomorrow. So if you're available at 6 PM GMT time tomorrow, come and say hi, stop on by. More than appreciate you stopping by and saying hello on Halloween. Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently absolutely smashing it with subscribers. You guys are loving it, so I will type this out every stream. Please, if you do like the COD content, then please help us hit 7K subs. The goal that we set ourselves originally was to try and hit 6,000 before Black Ops 6, the 2025. We are going into a year that's going to feature a lot of 6. So if you guys have the lucky number 6, then you might be in for a treat next year. Because we have Black Ops 6, which is the COD game that's going to ride us through until winter next year. And we've also got GTA 6 coming out next year also. And I was basically trying to get to 6,000 subscribers before these two monumental games came out and took over my entire life. And luckily, we did. You guys absolutely marathoned us all the way up to 6,000. And now you're pushing us through the milestones. And we are crushing it, trying to get to the whopping 7,000 subscribers. It has been a long arse journey, and it has been very, very tough. But we keep going. We keep being persistent. This is what we want to do for the rest of our career. This is what we want to do. We want to be content creators full time. Nobody likes working a job they hate. I encourage any of you out there to find a job that you enjoy. The one that I've found that I enjoy the most is content creation, baby. It's what I love to do. So, let me get you through all of the weapons. As you can see here, I'm just about to kick it off with the DMRs, because that's what we're on next. We're on the DMRs now. Oh, there's another Tom in my pocket. What's he doing? He's talking to me. You are distracting me, other Tom. There we go. Put him on mute for a second. Open up your lovely chat so I can read all your lovely comments. It is early in the morning and we're going for a long, long time, baby. So let's go. Already showing you off some of the golds. We've got this one. We've got this one. We've got the... Basically, I'll rattle them all off dead quick. We've got snipers. Every single one of them. The Diamond, my friend. Diamond. So we've got the Diamond snipers. We also have the Diamond shotguns. That one there. And this one here. Now moving on to our golds. We've got this gold LMG. We have this gold LMG. And we're prestige 1 level 46. So we need to unlock this one next and do that LMG. And then we'll go for diamond on all the LMGs. Marksman rifles we haven't touched. We haven't touched SMGs. And then primaries we've gone. Obviously the XM4 was the first gun gold. That's the tradition in Call of Duty. For me, that's what I do every year. That's sort of my sort of seasonal thing that I like to treat myself to, is trying to go for gold on the M4 as quick as possible. If it doesn't feature in the game, I use the AK. But I had a choice this year. I also went for diamond RPGs right out of the gate, because these little baggers are fucking annoying. They're proper bad. They're proper bad to use. I really can't stand how much I can't express to you how much I hate them. I hate the RPGs. They're awful. They're awful. They're horrible. They break my heart. But we're getting through them slowly and steadily. We're getting through them. Now here's my strategy for marksman rifles, which is going to be the taste flavor of the day. We're going to go for the marksman rifles. Basically, what we want to do, we're going to go for the highest leveled one first, because we'll lose that when we prestige. Second highest, which is this one. Second, one from the bottom, and then this one we'll do at the very bottom. There we go. So the SWAT you unlock first. Then you unlock the Task Archive. And then the EAEK. I'm dyslexic as fuck me. That drives me insane. AEK. And then we get the DM10. That's the one you unlock last. So that's what we're going to use first. Because then when we prestige, we can work the lower ones. It's basically just my strat. This is the Hella Chill operator, which I'm using currently. He's my special operator from the EE competition collaboration they did. I've also got all 3 of the Monster Energy skins, which are pretty fire. And we've also got the 2, obviously we've got Sandman and Heist for Marshall from the campaign. And then we've also got Zombie Weaver, which is one of my favourite skins. I do love that one a lot. We also want to try and complete the main quest on Terminus to get this skin at some point. We do like zombies on the channel, even though we primarily just cover multiplayer. We do love a bit of zombies. It's pretty decent. Here are some of the challenges, progression stuff. That's the first store operator we've got at the minute. He's an SAS soldier. Pretty cool. I like that a lot. On our thing, we've got our medals here that we've got on display. We can change these up a little bit now. We've got the assault rifle one. Sniper rifle one. As you can see, we've got our sniper badges, which is pretty awesome. And then if we switch over to zombies, we have a few medals there as well. I think there's a lot of customization in this game. I like that. We're also going to be talking maps, because maps have been super controversial this year, because not everybody has liked maps, and I understand you. We've got some maps we love, some maps we hate. We're going to go over some of them while we're playing on the maps. This one, Babylon, for my personal choice, I quite love it. I think it's a decent map. It's alright for score streaks. A lot of people call in UAVs, counter UAVs. It's pretty decent. Babylon is nice, especially if you're going to run with an SMG or an M4. Assault rifle or SMGs on this map slap hard. If you know how to play, you can make almost any weapon work on any map. But obviously there are more maps designed for specific weapons. This one, for example, not my favourite for the DMRs because it's medium to long range. It's a weird one. Depends where you are on the map. If you're in the centre, you're gonna be all right. Now a lot of people ask me, well, because of the gold obviously that we've got so far. We've got, I think the stats at the minute is we're on about 9 or 10 weapons gold, which is pretty decent considering there's only 33. Now, a lot of people will ask me, Tom, why are you going for the gold so early? Why aren't you just playing the game and having fun? Well, it's because when the DLC weapons start rolling out, which I believe we've got our first DLC coming that's our first headshot. When we've got our first DLC rolling out at sometime in December, I think it's December. When we get our first DLC pop out in December, it's going to bring with it X number of weapons, even if it just brings one weapon to the game. Which I don't think it will. Most common trends in the Modern Warfare 3 was 2 or 3 weapons per battle pass. If you're going to get 2 or 3 new weapons per battle pass, that 33 weapons count that we're at the minute with the default weapons in the game is going to just begin to skyrocket. And I know you've got to get them all. You've got to do the camo challenges for everything. But we'll go into the numbers and stuff and the statistics of actually getting camos done and the numbers of challenges that you have to get done. It's kind of insane. Like when I look at Skull, who is a pro Call of Duty Warzone player. If you've never heard of him, I guarantee you should check him out. He's pretty awesome. He's got 12k subscribers here on YouTube. He's massive in the Call of Duty scene because of his solo win on a Warzone tournament. And he's impeccable to watch. He's a good person to watch. Very chill, very down to earth guy. Super awesome dude. He does really cool content. And he is a Warzone pro. Like he is literally a Warzone veteran. He is the champion of Warzone, which is insane. That's just his job description at this point, which is pretty insane. But he was the first in the world to get dark matter camo across the board. So obviously you've taken his Warzone away from him because Warzone's not dropped with the release of Black Ops 6 just yet. So you've taken his Warzone away from him and you've turned the boy into a bit of a savage, and he's just taken the multiplayer scene by storm, and he's gone and got the dark matter camo the fastest. He got it, I believe it was something along the lines of 50 plus hours, maybe 52 hours, and he had like 3 hours of sleep. The guy's a demon. I don't know how he did it. He's honestly a legend. I have no clue how he did it. Top marks to him. He's motivated me to do it, and the reasoning behind why you do it makes a lot of sense. Like you say, there's 33 weapons in Black Ops 6 from vanilla release, like just the standard weapons that we get to begin the game. He is already explained in really good detail, and I'm probably dumbing it down a little bit. But every time we're going to get this new Battle Pass system rolled out, we're going to get 2 or 3 new weapons added to the pile. That pile of camo challenges to complete is only going to get higher. To get Dark Matter right now, you have to get all of the 33 weapons in the game right now to the right level, to the right camo unlocks. Obviously, that's going to be made even harder when new weapons get chucked into the mix on top of the 33 default weapons that we've already got to play with. So, for me, it just makes sense to try and get as many of them gold and maxed out as possible. It's not even about weapon level at this point, it's just more about trying to get your camo challenges done. I've got the numbers saved on my phone. I'll go over them with you guys in a minute when we wrap this match, and I'll go through the sort of number statistics, which I just found quite interesting last night. Off the top of my head, I'll fact check myself in just a sec when we're finished here, but I believe there's about 490 challenges you need to do total, camo challenges to do total, to get Dark Matter. So the fact that he's done 490 camos in 50 some hours, it's ridiculously fast, and I don't know what he did. I wasn't watching him stream to get them done. Obviously I heard about him finish the challenge, and I went and watched some of his clips to review what he was talking about and what he was doing, and I don't know if I've found any of his videos where he talks about the camo challenges, and I don't think I found his video explaining how he got Dark Matter, the way, like what strategies he used and what game modes he was playing. But he seems just a really chill dude, and he couldn't have gone to a better version. Like, he's got a Guinness World Record, like probably, well, I think it was the first ever Guinness World Record for Black Ops 6. He set the world record for fastest Dark Matter time, but he just constantly streamed since he got onto multiplayer. And I lost about 10 hours on the day multiplayer came out because of campaign. I wanted to get campaign coverage for the channel, and I'm happy that the campaign's done. I won't get any spoilers. I don't think there's much to be spoiled in the campaign, but my yearly tradition for Call of Duty has always worked the very same. It's always been a case of jump on, smash the campaign, get all the story, understand how everything works, try and unlock loads of rewards, which this campaign has got lots of rewards for the campaign multiplayer collaboration, which is cool. So for finishing the campaign, you'll get a few operator skins for multiplayer. I think you even get a few finishes. You get some weapons. I think on the missions you can earn money in the campaign. If you've not played it, this isn't a spoiler. This is just part of the gameplay mechanics. You can earn money whilst exploring the levels and whilst completing the missions. And earning money is a big part of it, because in the campaign you're in like a safe house and you've got to upgrade it, stuff like that. You can pay to upgrade the safe house, or you can just stockpile your cash. And if you stockpile your cash up to, I think it's about 9,000. If you stockpile your cash up to about 9,000 in-game, there's a weapons bench upgrade that you can buy at some point in the story. And if you scroll all the way to the very end of the weapon bench, you can purchase 3 weapon blueprints in the campaign that unlock into multiplayer, which is pretty awesome. Like, that's pretty sick. I like that. I like that the campaign rewards mixed with the multiplayer rewards, and you can unlock like your weapons and your operators and whatnot. It's really interesting. I like that. I think that's a cool idea. Gives people that urge to play the campaign, and obviously understanding that campaigns can be like 5 to 10 hours long. It's nice that you can complete your campaign, put all your effort in, and you can get your campaign done, and you can get your rewards to bring into multiplayer, which is pretty sweet. It's a nice little collaboration between the campaign mode and the multiplayer mode. Very much like how this zombie operator skin for Maya, I want to say it is. She has a special operator skin that she can unlock for doing the zombies terminus Easter egg, and you bring that into multiplayer with you too. Pretty awesome. This map is atrociously bad for just hardcore mode, because it's basically insta-death constantly, which is not the best. But we got 2 camo challenges done this round, so that's pretty decent. There's a few more. Little headshot there. I'm starting to see a few people hit Prestige 1. I hit it pretty fast, not too fast, but pretty decent. And I'm lapping a lot of my friends at the minute, and I'm taking those people's levels. I play with my girlfriend a lot, and she's very casual. She doesn't play for the competitive side of it. She just plays for fun, and she loves zombies mode more than multiplayer. But it's funny that I lapped her level yesterday, and that was quite funny. She enjoys how much I enjoy Call of Duty, which is a nice thing that a partner does. But yeah, you guys have exploded onto the scene. Like, this channel has always been a sort of soiree of different things. I try and do daily vlogs. I try and do originally it was like Lego content, daily vlogs, gaming content, all kinds of different things. I then started to get a little bit more niche and narrow down my target audience with like sort of gaming how-to videos. We did a Red Dead how-to video when Red Dead 2 first came out. I know I'm talking about Red Dead, but it is October, and that's kind of when Red Dead 1 came out recently for the PC this year. It came out on the 29th, it came out yesterday for the PC part of the game, which is kind of wild. And then the Red Dead 2 game came out in October as well, a few years ago, back in 2018 I think it was. And the channel at that point was a very tiny channel. It was like 100 subscribers, maybe 100, maybe 200. Subscribers at that point. It wasn't a big number of subscribers back in the day. And then I posted a Red Dead video, a how-to video, kind of like a parody of a how-to video. It was how to not give Arthur Morgan TB in Red Dead Redemption online, in Red Dead Redemption single player. And basically I talked about how to do that as a tutorial video, and that video exploded. That was my first ever big viral video. It was my first video to get to 10,000 subscribers, not 10,000 subscribers, that's the thing. To get to 10,000 views. It was the first it was the first video on my channel that hit 10k views. It was the first video to clear all the 10,000, you know, 10s, 20s, 30s and all that, and then get into the 100,000 territory and the 200,000 territory, and now it's like on 300 or something thousand or something. And then since then, because everyone was like, oh, it's a one-trick pony, Tom. It's a one-trick pony. It's never going to work again. And I was like, well, we'll see. We'll see. I was a tiny YouTuber with 200 subscribers. And I made a video that got 100k views, and I thought, fuck it, I'll keep trying. And I kept trying, and I didn't stop trying. And since then, we've had a few videos with over 100,000 views, and that's pretty sick. And I don't really know the method to the madness. I can't really sit here and go, well, it's for this very scientific reason we hit this many views. It's just luck, man. 99% of it's hard work and luck. Sums up this job in its clearest form. Right, we've got a few more challenges to go. We got to get better. When we get this big scope off the top of this, there we go. Let's put a normal scope on this thing. Let's try for that one. Don't want to put a suppressor on it. Customize it as much as we can. You might as well. You might as well try and customize it as much as possible. But when we were going for the video stuff, like this channel has been through an emotional roller coaster. Literally, it has been. It's been on a big twist and turn the entire time. And there's been highs and lows, and anyone who does content creation will understand that. But you guys, since the release of Black Ops 6, like, I took some time off work before Black Ops 6, and I was ready for the release, and I said to myself, I'm going to just smash it. I'm going to hit the ground running. I'm going to pour so much time and effort into it. I'm going to give so much of myself to it. I'm going to work long hours. I'm going to do long days. I'm going to do late nights, early mornings, and kind of get into that. I'm really good. I don't know how or why. This is not like a skill that I have or anything. It's just something that I feel naturally with. I can justify myself really well on like a low amount of sleep. So I could sleep for like 3 hours and feel like I've slept for 8. I can feel like a little 4 or 5 hour sleep is fine for me. A lot of people can't function. I've got a nephew. He's like 10. Not 10. The one's 10. The other one's nearly 10, and one's nearly 13. Or he's just been 13. He can't function off low hours of sleep. He just can't. Like, you won't see him awake before 11 o'clock in the morning unless it's maybe his birthday or maybe Christmas. And he's younger than me, so I've got that factor about me that I've got the ability to just not need sleep, and it's a good ability to have, to not need sleep, because especially for this line of work, you need to work those long days and those long hours, and not everyone's got out for it. It's hard to do. So we've got 10 weapons gold, and then we've got all the RPGs diamond, all the shotguns diamond, all the snipers diamond. And I think, yeah, I'm right in saying there's 490 camos that you need to unlock, and at that point every weapon will have sort of dark matter on it, and that to me is just insanely wild. That's the number. 490 active camo challenges completed. It's insane. But it just goes to show you how many camos are in the game, and it goes to show you the level of skill that these people must have, and the people who get these camo challenges done so quickly. They're impeccable at what they do, and honestly, they inspire me to do the best I can. And I'm nowhere near as good as them, but I'll try my hardest to get the camo challenges done. Because to rock Dark Matter sort of month 1 into Warzone, and into, well, day 1 on Warzone, but to rock it in sort of the zombies mode and the multiplayer mode, it's a great bit of pride that you've done something that's kind of difficult that not everyone will have done. But also from a content creator's point of view, this is where, like, because my girlfriend's good, she supports me, she loves what I do, and she asks questions, which I think is great for a person to always be there asking away. And she asks me the question, like, why, and people will do the same online, why are people so bothered about camos? Like, people just play for fun, they might just rock around with that one weapon they love all the time, and that's great. If that's how you play the game, then that's fantastic. But some people might go, well, why do you go for camos? Why do you, it's obviously it's stressful, obviously it's not very enjoyable when you have to use those weapons you hate to use, and you have to get those camos that are horribly difficult. Why would you do that to yourself? Well, I can't speak from a casual fan's point of view. Certainly not. I don't know. Maybe it's there. You have to ask them. Maybe they want to complete an achievement to themselves. Maybe they've set themselves that personal goal. I don't know. I don't know what their understanding of it could be. But for me, as a person getting into content creating, who does content creating, it's sort of that badge of respect, really. It's like you'll see people who work like a big salary job, like a person who works as a banker or works as a on a golf course with like really rich people all the time. If you're around rich people and you work a really high paying job, you've got to have the nice watch, you've got to have the expensive suit and haircut, you've got to have the nice cars, you've got to look the business, because people aren't going to take you seriously. If you work in a big flashy expensive business and you come into work in your little sort of Fiat 500 and you've got your little Marks and Spencer's top on and you've got your little button-up shirt that's like a couple of quid, like, no one's going to take you seriously. If you're all scraggly, you're not looking good, you're not wearing a decent watch that people know the name of, people aren't going to take you seriously in those careers. And I guess it's the same for content creating. It's a subtle thing, it's in people's heads, it's definitely inside, ingrained in our heads some way. And I'm a victim of it. I do it all the time. I'm guilty to it just as much as anyone else is. When I watch a YouTuber who's say he's a Call of Duty YouTuber, if he's not a fairly decently high level, if he hasn't got a fairly decently rare calling card or a decent looking operator on, or he's got, dark matter on his gun or obsidian or whatever the year's challenge is, if he hasn't got that, I'm like, I'm not taking your video seriously. Because, unless it's something really niche, like he might just be doing like a settings video where it's like, here's the best settings to use in Black Ops 6. Like, yeah, I don't really care what camo you've got if you're doing a little easy video like that. But if you're doing like, this is the best meta weapon, and this is the best this weapon, and this is the best gun for multiplayer, if you're going to make those types of videos and I'm looking at your gun and your gun's got no dark matter on it, I'm thinking to myself, either he's waffling or he doesn't know what he's talking about. And like, to me, that is daft. That is a stupid way of looking at it, but it's true. And subconsciously, people will be doing that. Like, audience members. The big part of a content creator's job is to not just content create, but it's to understand the people's brains who watch your content. If someone comes to my video now and sees me running around with this camo on my gun, they're going to think, oh, that's a bit weird. Why has he got that one random camo on his gun? But if I come in and I'm doing a video and I'm kicking ass in a gameplay video, and I've got dark matter on all my weapons, people are going to go, oh, fucking hell, he's got dark matter. And there's pros and cons to that. Some people will go, oh, he's got no life, he's got dark matter, he's got no life. And then there'll be some people who go like, fucking hell, that's sick, like I do when I look at people who've got that challenge done. I'm like, okay, this is the person I can fuck with, this is the person I enjoy, this is the person who's on my wavelength, he or she or they or whatever, they, them, she, her, he, him. They've all done the camo challenges, and they've worked their asses off, and they're a hard, dedicated human being. And that's the kind of human being I want to be friends with, and I want to watch content from, and it's just self-respect. It's a really difficult thing. People do it in the gym all the time, and in the world of the gym, they'll understand that. Like, why do you lift those really heavy weights when you could lift easier weights? You could enjoy yourself more. Why do you lift those really hard weights, and why do you push yourself really hard? And it's to them, it's like a self-achievement thing. It's like personal progress. That's what they want to achieve, and it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same for gaming. It's exactly the same for people who pursue an instrument, who pursue other hobbies and interests. It's really weird that people can only look at things in a very filtered lens for one specific thing, and then will paint a stereotype on top of it when there's no stereotype needed. Like, if you're into games and you want to be the best you want to be, go for it. If you're in acting, if you're in music making, if you're in the gym, if you're doing a sport, if you're playing an instrument, whatever it is, if you crochet, if you play chess, if you kick a ball about, whether you go on a bike, whatever it might be, find something that you absolutely 100% without a shadow of a doubt love to do and try and be the best at it. And if people want to be negative to you, don't get me wrong, people will be negative. If people want to be negative to you, take it on the chin. Be a fucking, grown up and be like, yo, you know what, fuck them. I enjoy what I do. I love what I do. And people might try and take it the wrong way. People might try and sway you off the right path and try and sort of ruin your chances at it or try and worsen your spirits. Don't listen to them. And that's so easier said than done, but don't listen to them. Keep working hard. Keep doing what you know works. Keep trying new things. And lock onto it. Like, if it's something that genuinely interests you, lock onto it. And don't forget for a second that the reason you're doing it is for yourself. You're not doing it for other people. You're not doing it to make other people happy. You're not doing it to make other people proud or anything like that. You're doing it for yourself because you want to do the best you can. Ultimately. That's the best advice I can give you. At 10:41 in the morning. But this gun's nearly finished. Let's go. This gun's nearly finished. 2 more. My maths is a bit bad, so sometimes if I get numbers wrong, please help me. But 2 more on that one. You know you're doing well when you're like here. When your gun goes from this camo to this camo, you know you're doing well. Then you get them, and then you've got the 2 rare ones. So this is basically, I'll talk to you about it when I can show you all the layouts and stuff again next round. But basically, every weapon has 7 military camos that are standard across all the weapons. 7 military camos that are all the same across every gun, or knife or RPG or whatever. And then they have 2 unique individual rare camos. Then they have the diamond challenge, the gold challenge, the diamond challenge, the dark spine challenge, and the dark matter challenge. So by the time you've done all your challenges for every weapon across all the boards, across all the challenges, you will inevitably have done 490 camo challenges, which is insane. That's a crazy thing to do. But most importantly, all the challenges, apart from obviously the more specialised weapons, like the RPGs are a bit different. I've not yet looked at the knives, but I'm pretty sure they don't want you to get headshots with a knife. But I'm not read the camo challenge for the knife just yet. But the pistol, I think it's pistols, even pistols are the same. Pistols, assault rifles, shotguns. Shotguns might be different actually. I think shotguns it's long range, or something like that. Something multi-kills maybe. I don't know. But most of them are, for the 7 main ones, most of them are headshots. So get 100 headshots with a weapon. So essentially you're picking a box up you're picking a weapon up out of the box that you've never really used. It's not your go-to weapon. So there's going to be a few matches that you take to learn that weapon and understand how it works. But essentially, yeah, you're going to take a weapon and you're going to get it to 100 headshots. That's mainly the first goal. 100 headshots with that weapon is your goal. And once you've hit 100 headshots, then you'll get access to 2 special challenges. You'll do the 2 specials. Once you finish your 2 specials, you'll then move on to the other ones. The gold challenge, you'll do the gold challenge. Then you have to, this is where it gets annoying. So basically, strategy wise, you want to get gold across the board. You want to get gold for every single weapon possible. Then when all of your weapons are gold, you then have to complete, in order to progress through the challenges, you then have to get all your weapons gold, and then from gold you then have to get all of your weapons to meet the diamond criteria, and that is all the weapons in a group. So for example, there's 2 shotguns in the shotgun group, and there's 3 snipers in the sniper group, and there's 2 RPGs in the RPG group. So you have to get both of them gold. So we'll use the RPGs as an example. You get the RPGs gold, both of them are now gold. You'll then get diamond unlocked. Then you'll have to do the diamond challenges. And once both of the diamond challenges are done, you'll then get the dark spine. And then when the dark spine is done, so on and so forth. And that's kind of how it works. But if you've never done a COD challenge before, if you've never gone for camo challenges, this year is really the best year to do it. I've been doing camo. I didn't really do any in World at War. I might have unlocked some for just playing the game, because that was my first ever Call of Duty. Campaign, zombies, multiplayer, the lot. World at War, I was very young, I was about 7. Goes to show you what type of parents I had. where my parents, when I was the age of 7, would let me play Call of Duty Zombies and multiplayer and single player. They didn't really care what the box said for the age rating, they just kind of let me play it, which is kind of crazy. But I played it, and I played it at the age of 7. And that was when my first Call of Duty was. And then I finished World at War a few years later, or canonically whenever it came out. I'm not the best remembering dates exactly, but I went from Call of Duty World at War, Black Ops 1, all the Modern Warfares. I've been there since day 1. I've been there. The only ones I've not played is currently Call of Duty 1, 2, and 3. They're what I didn't play. But I did play World at War, and that was kind of my entry into the series. And then I played every COD game since World at War, and I've never missed a day. I've never missed a day. And honestly, it's my favourite. It's my favourite first-person franchise. Like, Halo's been good. I've loved playing Halo for the story. The story to Halo is always amazing. The multiplayer I never really gelled with. I know some people have been amazing at the multiplayer. I was never really good at the multiplayer. I never really got on well with it. Call of Duty's always just been my sort of go-to game for everything, for across the board. Just want to play a bit of campaign. Well, I complete the campaigns like they're movies. I play a bit of zombies from time to time. I want to get more into zombies this year especially. I really got into it heavily for Cold War zombies. I love that. I really got into that. I've played all the classic zombie maps, obviously Transit, Deride, Moon, all of them, the original Mob of the Dead. I love them all. I love all the zombies maps. They're fantastic. I've got my favourites, a few of my favourites, but I do love the zombies. And this year they've done it a little bit different from the original round-based zombies. They've obviously got round-based, but they've tweaked it a little bit. Some of the maps, like Liberty Falls, for example, a little bit more colourful, a little bit more vibrant. Not a problem with that. I've not got an issue with that too much. I know some COD zombie fans are really ride or die, and I know that they're really critical. And some of them still are yet to find something that they can be impressed by with zombies this year, and I hope they find it, because if you're a fan of zombies, I think you're eating good. I think there's going to be a lot of good content. We've got a 3rd zombies map on the way as well, before the end of the year, so I think you're going to be eating good. If you're a zombies fan, stay tuned. I think you'll be fine. We got play the game. Let's have a look. Best player. Go. What did we even do? What was that? Oh, got that. Oh, it's because I have the HV6. Killed that person. Kill that person. Who else? Didn't get many headshots that round. Headshots are such a funny one, aren't they? Like, look, I'm going for the headshot there. Did I even get that? I didn't even get the headshot there, and I aimed for his head. It is weird. One thing with the camo challenge is be patient, man. Be so patient. Because, honestly, promise you, right now, from the bottom of my heart, camo challenges, for headshot challenges anyway, can be a nightmare. Because you are adamant that it's a headshot. You're convinced it's a headshot. You've dinged them in the neck, or you've dinged them in the shoulder, or you've dinged them in the throat a little bit. Like, if you miss the head, which is the smallest target to hit aim for, on a moving thing, as well as bouncing around and sliding around and ducking and diving, no wonder you're missing headshots. Because these buggers don't sit still for 10 seconds, they're just sliding around like Sonic the Hedgehog on speed. There's no wonder why you're missing your headshots half the time. But, hypothetically, let's just say you miss a few headshots. It's not your fault. You're not doing anything wrong. I promise you. You just need to be patient. And the best thing I can advise is just go for kills as much as you can. And best advice on top of that would be go for kills as much as you can. And just aim for anywhere in sort of the collarbone up, like tops of shoulders, collarbone up. Obviously, if a person's coming right at you and you aim down towards their hips and their legs and the thing, like, that's not going to work. That's obviously not going to ever be a headshot, conceivably. But if you kind of keep it in that midline range and just kind of keep it sort of top of the shoulders up, jobs are good. You will get some really annoying kills where you think it's a headshot and it's grazed the chin and it doesn't count that as being their head for some stupid reason. Or like you've cut them in the ear or something. It's ridiculous, but go for it. And hardcore. Get into hardcore game modes as soon as you can. People are going to go off them straight away and be like, you die too quickly, it's too hard. The clue's in the name, bucko. Yeah, it is hard. but it's rewarding as well, because then when you get on matches where you get like your pistol out and you start doing your pistol challenges, hardcore all day long, promise you, you're gonna be laughing. Because if you try and take a pistol into the core game modes, even with the nicer, newer time to kill, you take a pistol into core games, you aren't having a good day. You are having an awful, awful, awful time. I can promise you that. So, be careful. Learn what game modes work best for what challenges you're trying to do. I just play hardcore mosh pit. I enjoy it. Worked for me so far. For the 10 challenges that we've gotten done.
Losing Bravo.
Oh, Adler camping in the corner. I'm just gonna rain fire down.
Scout pulse going out.
Get that little pulse UAV out there. Scout pulse. Maya there. She's a popular one, Maya. She's always gonna be the. If you're playing as Maya, I've got a video coming out that I've got an idea for that I think I'll be just a little fun video. I've gotten a few decent tutorials out that have helped people, which I love helping people. I think it's great when I can put a video out, you guys, in the campaign. If you, I don't want to spoil it. Not really a spoiler, but we're on the map. This is the campaign map. This is one of the main places you'll find yourselves in the campaign a lot. And basically, there is a bit of the campaign where you have to interact with a piano. And you have to do some puzzling with a piano, and it's very annoying and very time consuming, especially because the game doesn't help you at all with it. It just kind of leaves you to struggle. So the piano puzzle, very good alliteration there. The piano puzzle tutorial video that I made and put out onto YouTube, and since it's released, there's been YouTube shorts clones of it, and there's been people uploading the same puzzle, which is bound to happen, especially with a mega popular game like Call of Duty. But I can have the praise and the credit to say to myself, you know, you did that piano puzzle on stream, you edited it into a video, you uploaded it as a tutorial. It got me 3,000 views, and that's nothing to be sniffed at. You know, don't look at people out there who are on millions of views and be like, oh, you know, I feel shit, my video got 3,000 views. It's great. 3,000 people watch that piano video. And let's say there's, what, 60 million people playing Call of Duty. You've helped 3,000 of them with some puzzle. That feels like a good feeling to me. I get a good kick out of that. I think that's decent. I think that's a decent feeling. To know that your video with, you know, 3,000 views on how to work this piano puzzle out might have helped 3,000 people. If it has, fantastic. You've done your job. That's me doing my job. Can I hit this UAV with this thing? Surely not.
Losing Bravo.
Can I? Oh, I could have. I could have. Try and hit it.
Charlie secured. Bravo lost.
Oh my god! I destroyed it with the Archangel. You know what? Probably designed for taking down score streaks. But to be honest, I've used it against players the whole time. I don't think I've ever used it to take out a score streak up until then. I've only ever exclusively taken it to go against other players. So have I been using the Archangel wrong the entire time? Or have I just found the new meta of how to use the Archangel?
Taking Alpha.
That's funny. Probably a score streak designed to take down other score streaks. Now thinking about it. But my instinct was, well, I'm going to use it against people who are trying to take the objective. I'm just going to fly it into the objective. I guess it's there to be versatile, I guess, isn't it? You got to be inventive. You got to think on your feet on the battlefield. Anything can happen. Oh shit! Like your own grenade coming back at you. Ah!
Controlling Bravo.
That was good timing.
I've got this.
On the battlefield, you have to think on your feet because anything can happen. Like your own fucking grenade.
All objectives locked down.
Yes. Ah, Jesus! Jesus Christ! Scout puzzle. Scout puzzle. Scout puzzle.
Losing Bravo. Losing A.
Oh, my own team killed me!
We lost B.
You bastards! You bastards. Shit, he's dead.
Lost A.
What the hell?
They're taking C.
These all should be headshots back there.
Multiple RCXDs in your AO.
Oh, come
Enemy
on,
UAV
mate. Yeah.
inbound.
Activate
I know the
scout
operators by name now, most of them,
We're losing Charlie.
because of what they do to me.
B secured.
They bully me.
We lost Charlie.
Scout pulse, standing by.
Oh, come on now.
Taking C.
Come on, bro.
Losing
Be
C.
nice to me. I'm gonna have to
Securing
prestige soon, and I'm gonna lose all my progress.
assault pack.
Losing Bravo.
That's such a weird way of thinking. The prestige mode. Loads of people are like, I don't want to prestige because then I'll lose all my
Securing
weapons.
Zone A.
Dude, you're supposed to prestige
C.
to lose your weapons, because when you prestige, you get an unlock token, which means you get to pick something to keep forever. So just have a think.
C.
Just have a think. If you like that DMR, unlock that DMR forever. If you like that RPG, unlock that RPG forever. Do you, man? Pick a perk, pick a grenade, pick a lethal, a non-lethal, a score streak, whatever it might be. Pick something, unlock it permanently, forever, before you prestige. You have to prestige, man. You've got to prestige because it's the only way of getting them sweet-ass rewards.
Not this time, son of a bitch.
Losing Bravo.
A lot of people didn't know you could get up in the loft here.
Bravo lost.
Scout pulse, go.
Oh, Adler! Adler, you little bastard. Camping in corner. £70 game and people want to fucking pitch tents in corner. Bloody stupid, isn't it?
Inbound.
All they want to do is bloody camping corner. £70 game and big 100 fucking download, 100 gigabyte download. What do you want to do? Sit in corner. Sit in a corner. Let me get your fucking deck chair, mate. Let me get you. My dad's in the garden with a chainsaw. I know it's Halloween, but calm
Hostile
down.
UAV established
Gonna fucking
overhead.
scared trick-or-treaters away.
Enemy care package above.
Oh, someone's called in a care package. That's gonna be mine. Thank you. Thank you for that care package, sunshine. Oh yes, I'll be a good one. Shit. Oh, very good. Very good. Very good there. Oh, very good. Oh, it's an RCXD as well. Try and ruin his day. Throw some flashbangs at him. Adler.
Securing Zone A.
Finish him. No! Ah! What was that? What was that? That was the worst thing I've ever done in a Call of Duty game. That was horrendous.
Securing B.
That would have been such clip potential. What the hell did I do?
We're losing Charlie.
That was so much clip potential right there. You've got to laugh. If you don't laugh, you cry.
Flashbang out.
If you don't laugh, you cry. That's what I tell myself all the time. Oh, RVXD. Oh, he's killed himself. Jumped on my grenade, he did. If you don't laugh, you cry. That's my mentality.
Alpha secure.
Hostiles destroyed one of your assault packs.
Where are bloody
Hostiles
enemy?
reclaimed the lead.
Where are the bastards? Can't see them anywhere.
Controlling Bravo.
Found him. No, imagine. Shoot your own team.
Bravo zone.
Ah. Oh, you're a crafty bastard. I want an armor shield. That's what I want. I missed the armor shield from Modern Warfare 3 and Modern Warfare 2. I loved the armor shield. Didn't anyone else?
Down Charlie.
In Warzone, you put an armor shield down on a doorway. It was like playing Rainbow Six Siege in Call of Duty. It was beautiful. It was. How the fuck do they know I'm up there? Every time they come over, they shoot up that shed straight away. Hate it. Hate it, man. Look at him!
Charlie.
You're playing a game, man! Stop crouching. It's like his life depends on it.
Zone Charlie locked down.
If you're around this corner, 3, 2, 1.
Taking
There he is.
Bravo underway. They're
Camping,
taking
man.
C.
Corner
Losing
camping
Alpha.
bastard. Look at him! Oh my god,
A.
Jesus Christ. Somebody take
Hostile
his
care
legs.
package inbound.
Because if he's not using them, I know someone else will like them more.
We lost
Someone
C.
else will get the use out of
They're
them.
taking all zones.
Look at some of these people. Tell you what, they've got dust on them, they haven't moved that long.
Losing Bravo.
Friggin' dust!
Taking C.
Send in flashbang.
I've blinded myself with a flashbang. They,
Incoming.
some of these people, I tell you what, some of these people need to fucking learn how to use the left and right thumbsticks because they don't know how they work at all. They just sit there in corners the entire match. Honestly, I don't know if it's just because I heavily suffer with violent ADHD,
We're losing
or whether
Charlie.
someone out there can explain it to me. But if you want to sit in a lobby that can take maybe 20 to 30 minutes and just sit in a corner the entire time, I could probably last in a corner on a map for about 10 to 15 milliseconds before my dumbass wants to run around and get kills or killed. Kill or be killed. That's the way to do it. Look at them! They're just camping, man. Hey guys, welcome back to my playthrough of Call of Duty. Today we're just gonna sit here and we're gonna camp. Oh, there's a person. Oh, let me call in my UAV and just sit here. Oh, look, an RCXD. Oh, it missed. See what I mean? Like, how boring would that be? If you were watching a content creator for 60 minutes, just sat there in a corner like this. You come here often? Oh, me? I'm just pitching a tent. Oh my god, it's me. Hello, Maya. You're dead. That's 2 in a row now. There's two kills. Oh, looking down there, looking a bit. Look, I'm doing something here that not many people in the Call of Duty scene do very often. It's called fucking move. I'm moving around the map, aren't I? I've been playing the game 2 games in a row. If that's not a reason to subscribe to the channel, kiss my ass. I never do well when I'm game streaming. Stream gaming? What? When I'm live streaming. I beg you can't hear that leaf blower outside, because whoever's leaf blower in their path at 11:01 in the morning, I want to drop kick you in the head. Both feet. Both feet. Fly through the room like this. Fucking kapow! Like that. Fucking headshot. Ugh. I get so sore when I'm sat here. I had to do stretches. How bad's that? I can't wait till I'm 70 and I can just sit in an old person's home and play Xbox all my life. That'd be so good. Sat there at 70 with all the fucking, what are they called? The helpers. Helpers. The staff. All the staff come in. Mr. Origins, would you like a bubble bath? No, Debbie, I'm fine. Just get me a little bit of jam roly-poly and let me play Call of Duty, okay? I'm playing Call of Duty 4052. And literally, old people are sick. If I have an old person in my life that I liked and that liked me back, I'd give them an Xbox and a headset and let them just play Xbox all day. Like, I love the old fella who plays Battlefield. He's fantastic. I love the old lady who plays Skyrim. You know, it's great fun to get your grandparents into gaming. If you haven't, do, because it's really good. He's not a granddad, but I've got an uncle, and he's great. He's come and lived with us at the minute, and he's funny as anything. He's great, and he's older than me. Obviously, he's my uncle. He's not always the case, but he's older than me, and he appreciates. There's something that neither of my parents really do. He appreciates new things. Does anyone else have parents in the sort of 50s or 60s, and who just don't appreciate new things, like new technology things? They use them, but they just don't appreciate them. Like, they have no level of sort of respect or understanding for them, or even show any interest in them. But my uncle, he's in his 50s, nearly 60, and he is hilarious. He loves new things, like he said to me. I couldn't play Call of Duty. And I went, why? And he went, because if I did, I wouldn't stop. And I was like, I rate that respect. I love that. That's a great take for a person to have. An older person to have. I couldn't get into Call of Duty, because if I did, I wouldn't stop. I think that's hilarious. I think that's a really good way of looking at it. He's a proper class act, him. He's funny. He's really funny. Older people who understand gaming, and like, more importantly, older gamers. There's a guy I follow, he's called Pierre. He's got a funny name. I mean, I don't mean to say it in a negative, derogatory way, but he does. This is his name that he's given himself on TikTok, and he's called PS2 Fatty. And I don't like it. I don't like why he's called himself that, but he's called himself it. Probably because he finds that funny and he knows it'll get clicks and people will talk about it. But he's called PS2 Fatty, and he is hilarious. He's an older gamer. He's in his 40s or his 50s, and he's a funny guy. He's from Australia. He's class. He's a class act, and he used to play games a lot with his son, and then his son moved out, and now he plays by himself, and he gets a few mates on and stuff, and he does different videos on TikTok mainly. but he has like Twitch and YouTube and stuff. But honestly, what a legend he is. Like a 50-year-old guy, still gets on the Xbox, still loves playing games, appreciates new games coming out, understands them because obviously he's been there for the originals, and then he gets to see new versions come out, and he's got a great head on him. He's really cool. It's a video series that I've been wanting to work on, like a video project I want to work on, and I might do it in December because it fits the theme of like what I want to do. I've got December vlogs that we do every single year. Last year's were fucking awful. They were horrendous because I just got my first ever 9-to-5 job, right? And I was working in a shop as a retail person. Anybody who does that job, quit. If you can, quit. If you're a young person and you say to yourself, what the fuck am I doing here doing retail work? Get out. Please get out, because it's awful. It will make you ill. It will make you so depressed. It will make you lose all self-respect for yourself. Just please get out of it. If you can, obviously I know people's financial situations can be different from one another, but honestly, if you feel like you genuinely can, maybe you're in the, you know, very privileged position where your parents can help you out a little bit, or maybe you've got an elderly relative who can help you a little bit with money, or you've got someone in your family who's on a little bit of extra cash who can help you a little bit until you find yourself on your feet with a new job. Leave retail behind, man. Honestly, it's a dead industry. It's awful. I mean, if you do retail and you love your job, you're a rare breed of person. Honestly, you are. If you genuinely come to work every day, like fucking what's he called, Ryan Reynolds in Free Guy. Like when you see Guy every day and he's in the tie and the shirt and he's waking up every day. Have a good day. Have a great day. If you're like that every day, fantastic, mate. I don't know what your brain chemicals are made out of, but mine aren't made of the same shit. So honestly, if you wake up every day and you go into your retail position, you go into your retail job, you slap your name badge on, you get behind the till every day, or you're in a coffee shop or wherever, you're in a restaurant maybe, and that's more the service industry though, isn't it? But if you're in like a retail job, like a Christmas job, and you're in like a little Marks and Spencer shop, or you're in Walmart or Target or wherever, if you're in the States, and you're in your little booth, and you've got your badge on, and people coming to you every day, and you're dealing with those people every single day, and you're like, hi, have a great day, and you're really into it. Fantastic, mate, honestly, fantastic to you. I would rather shoot myself in the fucking head with a big cannon, because I did it for 3 months, and it made me want to jump off a bridge. It was awful. It genuinely was awful. I hated every second of it, because, well, I didn't, that's being hyperbolic. I didn't hate every second of it. I hated, right, I went in for my first week, high as a kite. Like, yo, this is me. I'm gonna get my little name badge, and I've got my little uniform on, and I'm there every day, and I'm dealing with customers, and I'm happy, you know, I'm dealing with my mates. I've got new mates now. I'm meeting my mates at work, and it's great every day. We're buzzing, aren't we? Absolutely buzzing. We're having a laugh. We're having a great old time. And then all of a sudden, like a month into it, one person leaves, and you go, oh, why did Jake leave? Why did that person leave? Oh, it's so sad. And then they leave, and then you go, oh, damn it. And then you're like, well, why would they leave? Ah, they're so silly. They're so dumb. They're so stupid. Why would they leave? This is the best job on the planet. And then you're there for like your first month, and the honeymoon phase just disappears, and your face just goes, what the fuck have I done? And literally, that's what happened. That is what happened. It was in the middle of December. My car was frozen every single morning. I was boiling kettle water. I know you're not meant to do that, but I put boiling hot kettle water on my car every morning to defrost it. Spraying my window screen with a can of de-icer. I learned how to drive for my job, and I was nearly falling. This is really dangerously bad, so don't do this ever. But I was working so much to the point where I was that tired from work every night when I was doing that half an hour or an hour drive home, depending on traffic. And my eyes were going on the road like this, and honestly, it's not a good position to be in. If you're in that position, stop driving immediately, like I did. Pull over to the hard shoulder, get yourself off the road, get yourself out the car, get some air in you, get some fresh air on you. Have a drink, whatever it might be, blur some music, just wake yourself up, and just take it dead easy, because honestly, that's how bad my job was. It was getting me to a state where I was getting like that every night, coming home from work on the late shifts, and that was dangerous, like proper dangerous, and that is a direct impact from the job. And there was just awful things happened, and the way that it was handled, like, I've got a thing there where I live in the UK. We've got a thing in the UK called trams. They're like these big metal, like a sort of really slow train. Imagine like a really slow train. They kind of go through the city. It's kind of like if a bus and a train had a baby. It'd be a
Hostile
tram,
HVT located.
and this tram goes through the
You're
city.
being outplayed, Crimson
And
One. Step it
I
up.
was using this tram
You thought this was over?
before I passed my driving test. I was using this tram to get to work, and a little bit after passing my driving test, to be honest. I was using the tram to get to work because I was a bit nervous about driving. Because when you first pass your test, you're a bit,
We've
oh
taken the
god,
lead.
you're a bit
Stay
nervous,
on
aren't you?
task.
You're a bit jumpy. So I was a bit nervous, and then I thought to myself, you know what, I'm gonna
Enemy HVT on site. Take them
just
out.
take it easy, and I'm gonna have a
Enemy
good time. I'm gonna
RCXD
get to work nice and steady. Jumped on this tram, went to work, like I did every day.
Using scout
You know,
pulse.
Monday to Sunday, because I work nearly every single day of the week. And on one morning, this
Check our
fella
HVT.
either had too much to drink or he meant to do it. We still to this day don't really know the details. But this fella who drank too much, he just jumped in front of this tram. And
Hostile HVT located.
whether he was drunk and he did it by accident or whether it was intentional or whatever the circumstances were,
We took out their
this
HVT.
poor fella had ended up in front of this tram. And these things are powerful. They're big and
HVT
they're
is
heavy and they
taking
don't
fire.
stop.
Keep the package
And they
safe.
weigh a ton. And it just
Enemy
basically
HVT
went
on
right
site.
through him.
Take them out.
And it was awful, and it was awful, and I was there a few feet away from it. Luckily, I didn't see the worst of it, but I was in the vicinity. And I rang up to work, and I was like, I'm gonna be a bit late. And they're like, well, why are you being a bit late? You know, looking for excuses. Why are you being a bit late? And I said, basically, this is what you can go on the Google. You can Google this. You can look on the news. It was on the local news on the same day of it happening, obviously, and it was fast. Reasons why a lot of people were running late, so it wasn't like, oh, I've had a 2-hour lie-in and I'm trying to blag getting into work. It was like, told them how it was, explained the situation. I got into work, didn't even show much remorse. They were just like, oh, shouldn't have been late, should have found an alternative. And it was like, are you fucking mental? Like, we're talking about a human being. Something has happened to this human being and their family and everything, and it just made me sick.
HVT
And
under
I'm
fire.
really like that, man. I've got
HVT
really
under fire.
mad,
Enemy UAV
sort of like moral
inbound.
principles.
Hostile
Like lots of
HVT
people in this
located.
day and age, and I don't know what it is. A lot of people can do it. I just can't. A lot of people can just learn to drop things really quickly. Like if
They
they
got
see
our
something
HVT.
happening and they think it's wrong or they think it's unjust or they don't like it, they can just drop it really quick. I
Move
can't
over
do
here.
it. It lingers. It sits in
Eyes
my
up,
stomach
you're the
and it
HVT.
lingers, and I just get fucking rageful, and it burns me, and it literally to the point where I need to just get myself away because it's just gonna escalate worse. And I know that,
Enemy
and I'm
spring mine.
well aware of that.
We took out their HVT.
But that's the case for me, and that's why, again, they're falling asleep at being so tired, being worked to the bone that often, that you're that tired and that debilitated after a shift that like you're nearly falling asleep on the drive home, and the lack of emotional care around it and stuff. It was genuinely diabolical,
Move up. Mark
and it was really upsetting. And
Hostile
wanna-
UAV established overhead.
I wanted out
Enemy
massively.
HVT on
And
site.
my
Take
parents,
them
I took the opportunity. Parents were away on holiday.
Vehicle ready for you.
I was living in their house on my own,
Eyes on enemy.
coming home every night to me empty house, coming home every night to like no
out.
one
Enemy
around.
RCXD
Sat down one night and I just looked online. How do I write a letter of
Archangel prepping fire.
sort of like a notice to hand in? Because I don't know how it works in other countries, but in the UK, before you leave a job, you have to hand in a thing called a notice,
Protect our HVT.
and then you have to work a prolonged period of time. And then basically, once you've finished that level of time, you can leave. And that's what I did.
Activating
And I
scout
left.
pulse.
And that was the start of this year. And I started the
Enemy
year
HVT
fresh, I
is
started it
down.
clean. I had a big gap off. I left that job in February. And I
Hostile HVT located.
started a fresh clean slate, went back into doing YouTube full time from
HVT is
sort of
taking
February
fire. Keep the
onwards till
package
about
safe.
Feb till April. Went down to my family's in London, went down and saw my sister and my nephews and stuff. Loved that. Loved seeing them. My brother-in-law, my sister, my nephew, they all live down in London. So went down and saw all them, caught up with them, that was lovely. And then took a little bit of
HVT
mental
has been
time off.
eliminated.
Had me missus party, it was her birthday in February, so we went and did that. Travelled around a little bit, did that, which was cool.
You're
Saw
falling
some new
behind,
places, did a
Crimson.
little road trip in the new car. And then, come April, I got a new job. I worked in an agency.
Friendly HVT
Still work
on
for the
site.
same
Keep
agency.
them safe.
It's not the most fun job in the world, but it pays the bills. It helps us save up for a house of our own, and it's all right. It's not the best. I've been in some awful situations, but
Flashbang
at
out.
the end of the day, I
Enemy
come
HVT
home
on
and
site.
I
Take
don't
them
feel
out.
half as bad as I used to do working in retail. And this job's harder than the retail job ever was. Harder than the retail job ever could be.
HVT
But
under fire.
I enjoy it
Repeat,
far more.
HVT under fire.
Oh, not enjoy it. I tolerate it far
Admiral's
more
lot are on the run.
than
Solid
the
job,
retail job.
Crimson.
But this is what I want to do full time. And this has just turned into a fucking podcast whilst playing Call of Duty. I just realised that this has literally just become a live story video whilst playing fucking Call of Duty. But it's just weird, man, isn't it? This is what I love, and this is what I want to do. I've come at the top of the leaderboard again for the 3rd game in a row. Oh my god. What am I doing? But I don't know. I love it. I love what I do. I love this job. I love YouTube. I get paid very little at the minute, but I love it. I love it more than anything. It's tough. It's a tough job. There are tough challenges. There's a lot of understandable reasons why not everybody does this job. It's nowhere near as hard compared to like a traditional 9-to-5 job, but it has got its own unique challenges because of the type of work that it is. So it's very hard to compare the two. But if I had my time to sit back, analyse everything, and make an educated decision, I'd pick this job all the time, every day of the week. I love it. I love it. And you know what's weird? I've worked hard enough and long enough in the industry of it to actually deserve to do it full time. Because if you look on my channel, I've been here. I've been here for such a long time. I've been here for such a long time. Like, doing content. You can go back and find some of my oldest videos. Don't get me wrong, loads of them are unlisted and privatised now. Not because they were bad or anything, like, but they were because I just didn't like the quality of them. The quality was really poor. Videos were blurry at times, and videos would chop in and out and be cutted weird. So I polished up my channel a little bit and tried to make the content look and feel a lot sharper. But I've left a few little old gems on there for people to watch because ultimately it's quite wholesome, isn't it? It's quite cute. Go back and look at the Christmases in the past, and look back at the vlogs in the past and holidays you've been on, and it's a weird job because it's one of those jobs where it is frowned upon until it becomes successful. And I'm not saying it is like this, but I'm using this as a reference because it's probably the only bouncing off point I've got to reference it. It's not the same, but it's sort of similar to anyone who may do sort of privatized content themselves. So like people who are on certain platforms where it's like a paid per month prescription to kind of watch them, you know. I don't know how confident and comfortable YouTube is with the discussion of those types of pages, but you probably, if you're old enough, you understand what I'm describing. Basically, if you're someone of that content creating variety, and you create more of the spicier content, you've got to have such confidence in the respect of your family must abuse the shit out of you, and your friends might, and your social circles might, and you're taking a big old risk doing a job like that, and it's commendable. You're brave. You're brave. A lot braver than most, but ultimately, it's content creating is a bit similar to that respect in the fact that when you first start, you feel so embarrassed, and everyone's like taking the piss out of you, especially when you start too young, content creating on YouTube and Twitch and whatever it might be, TikTok now for a lot of people. You get so embarrassed because it's like, oh, do you have a TikTok? Do you have a YouTube? Do you have an Instagram? Do you have a Twitch? Like, not really Instagram, to be fair. Instagram and Facebook and Twitter, X, formerly known as Twitter. If you do any of those platforms, I don't think you feel it the same way necessarily. I think those platforms you kind of get away with it. You were like an Instagram content creator, it's probably not as frowned upon. Because everyone kind of has Instagram, you know, your nan has Instagram, some people's dogs and pets have Instagram. So like, everyone has Instagram, that's fine. But like, if you say to somebody like, oh yes, I'm trying to make money doing YouTube, I'm trying to make money on Twitch, I'm trying to make money doing this, and TikTok and all that, people are going to rip the piss out of you. And you've either got to be a person who can take that on the chin, or you've got to be a person who isn't going to be a YouTuber, or isn't going to be a content creator. Because if you're susceptible, and it's not necessarily your fault, everyone's born kind of different, and everyone's kind of got these different pros and cons. If you're someone who's born in the impression of, I can't really take being bullied, I can't really take being humiliated and embarrassed and picked on and put in these horrible positions, You're not. It's not like you're a bad person. It's not like you're a weak person. It's not like that. People also be on the internet and be like, "Well, you're weak and it was never meant for you." No, like you're just someone who doesn't like being peer pressured. You're like someone who doesn't like having bullies. That's so common. So common. Lots of people don't like being bullied. Lots of people don't have the mental fortitude to go, I'm going to lock myself away, I'm going to understand that, I'm going to focus on myself, I'm not going to focus on them, I'm not going to focus on these distractions and these negativities. Not everyone has that. And it's not bad if you don't have it. It's really not bad. It's a learnt skill. It's a learnt behaviour, especially when you get into content creating. I think the reason it used to hurt me in the past, where now I'm like a wall on it, to a degree, is because in the past I seeked approval for what I made, and a lot of the time I would never get that approval. One, because you were with dipshit teenagers who were in your year group in high school who were going to obviously take the piss. Two, you were in a position in which people were always going to judge you, and starting your career off wanting to be liked all the time is the same as like walking into a 9-to-5 job and just wanting to be the boss on day one or get that respect day one. It's not going to happen. That's something that takes absolutely ages to do. It's going to take ages to do. It's going to take time, and for me content creating was like that. Like in the beginning I seeked a lot of people's approval. I would be terrified of someone playing a video in school or winding me up by taking the piss out of a video. I've got bad dyslexia, so I spell things wrong all the time. So, or your Battlefield video spelt wrong, or the Call of Duty thing spelt wrong, or that challenge is spelt wrong. That's not how you spell challenge. And like things like that, still to this day, I have to get help with because I do struggle. And I have to be so careful, especially when I'm excited or I'm rushing. I have to be so careful that I spell everything correctly, or if I've done a thumbnail. Have I done the thumbnail correct? Have I centered everything the right way? Like, I have to be so cautious about certain things because at my core I still seek perfection. I still seek to try and get things perfect. But I just care far more now about the things that really matter, and just stopped caring about the things that didn't. Like, I don't need 6 people in my social circles to tell me my videos are good, because I've got fucking over 3 million views. And put it this way, people ain't gonna watch something. 3 million people aren't gonna watch something if it's not very good. So it is a lot of just, you have to be confident in yourself. Make content you enjoy to make. Don't do it harder than it needs to be, especially. Don't make your content something that's really ridiculously hard. Like if you say you want to do video game content, don't pick a video game that is mega popular but you are terrible at. If you think, oh, it's pressurizing, I can't learn the game, I don't know how to perform well in a video. Pick any game. Pick any game that you love, that you're passionate about. Make several videos on it. A live stream on it. YouTube shorts about it. And just keep making content. Ultimately, keep making content. Look for gaps as well. That's a great thing. Look for gaps in the industry. Look for gaps in your interest group. You know, like that piano thing was a great example for me. And that's happened a few times in different games across different topics on YouTube for how-to videos. There'll be, you know, everybody. You can do it. You can do it yourself if you're quite logical. You can do it yourself fairly quickly. When a new game comes out, there's going to be videos about what's the perfect settings, what's the perfect this, what's the perfect this. In multiplayer, what's the perfect meta, what's the perfect weapon. You can try and compete against those pre-established content creators that have already got those large audiences, that have already had a lot of success in those fields. You can compete with them all day long. Go for it. If you think you can attack that market and rip a hole in it for yourself to fit in, go for it. If you're someone who wants to be a little bit more tactical, look for those really niche things. Like, you might be the person who doesn't just play the campaign, because let's say 1,000 people play the campaign. You might be a person who goes into the campaign and goes, well, in this conversation here, Woods and Mason talk to each other in this scenario. This is why this is some history about the two characters. And you could deep dive into it. And someone else on the internet might not have ever made that piece of content or even had the notion to make that piece of content, but you did, and people will watch you because of it. And that's what you're looking for. You're looking for niches. Like on the day I uploaded that piano video, everybody and their mum was live streaming multiplayer, zombies, multiplayer. Campaign coverage was very limited to just, here's me playing the campaign. and everyone and their mum was playing the campaign. But what did Tom do? Tom was playing the campaign, and halfway through he went, I've solved a puzzle here. I reckon I could make a little 5-10 minute video about this puzzle, upload it, see what happens. Uploaded it, 3,000 views. Now that's not 1 million views. I'm not leaving my job tomorrow to do full-time content creating. But I got a little stab in the dark there, and I got lucky. I got a little shot off in the dark there, and I got lucky. And I jumped that fence, and I jumped that hurdle, and it was like, okay, maybe I'm onto something here, maybe. And things like that. It's all things like that. It's always looking for your gap in the market. It's always looking for that gap in the industry that's gonna fit you, and not about changing yourself to be like. There's loads of these TikTok people and these Twitch people, and I get why they do it, because they have to be. But it's mainly on TikTok. You'll get people like this. Could be a gaming tutorial right now for this camo. So be like, "Hi guys, what's going on? My name's Tom. In today's video, we've got to get 75 kills with this gun to get it tied, to get the tied camo. For this gun, it's going to take 75 headshot kills. We're on 69 right now. We're going to hopefully try and get to 75 and get this camo done in today's video." That could be a way of talking, or doing a video intro. Someone else might do it like this. Right, I've literally got to wake myself up because I've had 3 hours of sleep. But hello everybody, what's going on? My name is Tom, and in today's video we're going to get 75 headshots with this fucking gun. And people talk like that, genuinely. And I don't know how. I can't compute it. I cannot compute it for the life of me. Because I can't even keep a straight face. I can't even keep a straight face. Just taking the piss or imitating it. Because it's so exhausting. For a start, your vocal cords must be destroyed. Every video, your vocal cords must be destroyed. I don't get how people do it. I don't get how people watch it. It baffles me to high heavens. My brain can't comprehend it. Because it's like, what the fuck is that video? So it could be something dead simple as well. It could be the gaming ones are the worst examples. But it could be something like, here's how to fix the printers. It'd be like, hi guys, your printer's been jamming. This is what we have to do. We have to turn it on the Wi-Fi setting. We have to Bluetooth it like this. Take the printer page out. Do it like this. And they do it like that. And they talk really casually and calm. And you solve your printer issue in 10 seconds. And you're like, oh, that's fantastic. What a great way to talk. You know, I might subscribe to this person. Maybe they'll help me fix my problem with my kettle or my toaster or my heater or whatever. Like, you listen to that type of content and you go, oh, such a nice content to listen to. Nice voice, nice calm voice. And then you click on, like, a different one, like, oh, how to fix your vacuum cleaner. So, guys, today, basically, what you've got to do is you've got to take your vacuum cleaner apart with 50 different tools, and it's like, what the fuck? I asked how to fix my vacuum cleaner, not to have my fucking brainwaves reassembled. What the hell is going on here? It's like they're on crack, and it's like... And then they stop recording and they go back to being like the most normal human ever. And you think, what the... Why don't you just talk like the way you talk on camera? And they go, oh, I've got to have a camera voice. It's like, no! No, you don't! You don't have to have a camera voice. You can have a normal voice. People think you have to talk like that on camera, and it's fucking baffling. It's like, you don't have to talk like that at all. You just talk normally, man. Talk your normal voice. And use your mannerisms as well, like, that's another thing. Use your mannerisms, like, people are out there doing American... You can tell when a British content creator has watched so many American YouTubers, because, like, a British content creator watches too many Americans, and then they start their own channel, and they're like, so guys, today, basically what we're doing is... And you get this weird voice, and you're like, that's not your voice. You're from fucking Nottingham, mate. You're from Sheffield. You're from the north of England. Talk like the north of England. Don't talk like them. Don't change your voice to be like Americanized because you think, well, all YouTubers are American. No. Plus, why would, even if everyone was American and spoke in an American accent on YouTube, why would the first thing your brain go to be like, oh, we must all talk that way then? No. Wouldn't you rather be like the first person with like a thick Yorkshire accent on YouTube than be like the 100th person with just an Americanized version of an accent? It's really strange to me that people just conform that quickly to things. They don't like decide to be different. They want to earn herd mentality and get back into the, well, I've got to be part of the system, I've got to be part of the... It's so weird. You don't have to be like that. Be yourself. Literally, it sounds so cringy, and like people have made it so cringy. But just, you wake up, put a camera on, talk to the camera about what you're passionate about. Don't pretend, don't fake it, don't overdo it, don't oversell it. Just literally keep it passionate, keep it confident, keep it cool, understand, do some research about something before you look into it. That's it. That's it. That's all it is. Like this gameplay stream, I've not been like, today guys, this is how we play Call of Duty Black Ops 6, and this is the best way to do it. This is the only way to do it. Look how good I am, guys. And then I'm panicking because I've got 8 kills and 17 deaths. But like, I'm just going for camos right now. So my whole point is camo grind. Grind for camos. Some matches will do great, some matches will do shit. Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. That's literally what it is. A camo grinding, unfortunately. And then when you got your dark matter camo, you can go in to the fucking savage lands and destroy everything. When you've got the dark matter camo, brother, when I get the dark matter camo, I'm not even going to be a playable character in the game. I'm going to be a blur. I'm going to be a motion blur across some poor bastard's screen with that dark matter XM4 ripping holes into people. That is what I'm going to be. And that's where my brain goes to when I'm doing these camo challenges and I'm getting grounded into the dirt, doing the RPG challenges over and over again, and I'm doing the shotgun challenges and the other challenges that just make me want to pull teeth out my head. I'm going to myself, Tom, when you've got that dark matter camo on, not only are you going to be popping off the leaderboard and getting cool clips, you're going to have that sick dark matter camo and you're going to be sweating up the lobbies. And I will be. And that's when I will enjoy Call of Duty consistently. When the dark matter's on every one of my weapons and I'm out there absolutely smashing through it. Because why not? Why not? And if you don't want to get dark matter on your guns and you don't have it in you to go for the camo challenges, you just don't want to do it, then don't. But please, please, from the bottom of my heart, don't make it horrible for people who are. They understand you. They understand you don't want to do your camo challenges. They understand that you don't want to grind for dark matter. You don't want to put 52 plus hours and 3 hours of sleep into it. Fair enough. But some people want to just absolutely go savage. They've got a little plot of grass in the corner of the bedroom, so that people tell them to touch grass. They just turn around and touch that little corner of grass in the bedroom. That'd be such a laugh for a game. I'm definitely going to do that for GTA 6. I'm going to go outside into my garden. I'm going to get a plant pot. I'm going to get a little patch of grass from my back garden with a shovel and spade. Put it in a bucket. Put it next to me when I play GTA 6. And people are like, streaming for 40 hours, touch grass, touch grass. I'm going to just get the plant pot out, put it on my knee and just touch the grass. And then just put it back down on the floor again. That's how I'm going to do. That's literally what I'm going to do. I'm just so excited for GTA 6. When that game comes out. I'm feeling it now with this game coming out. And it's like little bits. But like, when GTA 6 comes out. When GTA 6 comes out. I'm gonna be so excited. One more headshot with this one. 20 odd some more headshots with that one. Alright, then we get into the special challenges. Long shot. We're gonna want to get that on Scud. Scud's not been available yet, which is fine for now. But long shot challenges, Scud is the map you want. It's my favourite map for long shots because there's a very specific spot you can stand on both ends of the map and you can get those headshots. There will be other maps where you can get headshots, but this one, like Derelict, you probably could, but for me, I found Scud the easiest to do. But god damn, it's cool, isn't it? It's cool. Let's have a look. There's a Little Caesars that was in the UK that I found. Just thinking of a Call of Duty collaboration. 011. Okay, let's write that down. I'll ring them on stream actually. And we'll try and. What the fuck was that? Was my little notebook fall on the floor? It's alright, just put that there. 01156482486.
Kill order.
We might be able to
Pacify the
get a
AO
shout
kill
out
team.
with Little Caesars. Try and get them on the blower and see what happens.
We've claimed the advantage, now hold it.
Try and
HVT
get
is
them on
taking
the go.
fire. Keep the package safe. Hostiles reclaimed the lead. They got our HVT. Protect our HVT.
Hello?
You're supposed to be the CIA's best. Act like
I
it.
called them. I said hello. They answered. It went through. We were on call for about 6 seconds then.
Keep it pointed down
And
range.
they didn't
Lining one up.
reply back. I said hello. And they hung up the
HVT
phone.
under fire. Repeat, HVT
Don't
under
call
fire.
Little Caesars
Taking
Nottingham.
the lead. Stay on
Go
target.
onto their reviews and bomb them with review bot. I'm joking. Don't actually do that. Don't actually do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that.
They've
Legally
taken
don't
the
do
lead.
that. It's a terrible thing to
Our
suggest.
HVT has
Don't
been
do that.
eliminated.
Please don't do that. It's very, very bad. Don't review bomb
You are
Little Caesars.
HVT. Stay alert.
Don't review Little Caesars Nottingham. Don't review bomb them, please. For the love of God. Leave them
Enemy
alone.
HVT is down. Reclaim
But yeah,
the advantage.
I
Now
didn't
hold
even
it.
know that Little
Hostile
Caesars
HVT located.
was in the UK. We have like 3 chains
Hostile care
of
package
Little
inbound.
Caesars restaurants in the United Kingdom. But in the US, obviously it's more predominant over there. In the US, they have a Little Caesars operator bundle coming out when Warzone drops.
Enemy RCXD
Now,
detected.
I've always fancied myself a little operator
Check out their
bundle
HVT.
collector. I like collecting all the free operator skins and all the little operator collabs and stuff. And Little Caesars
Friendly HVT
has
on site.
gotten
Keep them safe.
a really cool
Enemy
operator
HVT
skin
on site.
for
Take
Russell
them out.
Adler. And I would love to rep that skin in the game. Now, I didn't know that we had them in the UK. I didn't know Little Caesars even existed in the United Kingdom.
Hostile UAV
But we
established
have them.
overhead. They got our HVT.
But do they have the promotional codes? If so, we might be doing a Little Caesars video where we go and get the Little Caesars operator code. If they don't,
Protect our
this is where the
HVT.
channel's gonna have to come in. This is where somebody
Enemy HVT
is
down.
gonna have to trade me a Little Caesars operator code for a Burger King operator
Hostile
code.
HVT
Wait, no, that was
located.
last year. A Little Caesars code for a spare EE operator one. So, the one that I was repping before, the guy in the bucket hat, who's like brightly coloured, called Hella Chill Operator.
HVT is
He
taking fire. Keep the
is
package
an
safe.
exclusive operator here in the UK for anybody who is a basically on the phone provider. I don't know how it works in your countries,
We took
but
out their
in my
HVT.
country, with the phone provider, how it works, if you are with a network, you might be with a network like
Enemy HVT
O2,
on site. Take
you
them
might
out.
be with a network like EE,
Our HVT has been
Talk
eliminated.
Mobile, something like that. Different companies, different companies, different perks and stuff for
Eyes up.
having
You're the HVT.
stuff with their companies. But this year, apparently EE,
Enemy
the
assault
phone
pack
provider,
destroyed.
has teamed up with the Call of
Taking
Duty
aim on strike location.
to give the operators a little skin.
Enemy HVT
So
is
basically,
down.
I want a Little Caesars operator skin code in
Hostile
exchange
HVT
for an
located.
EE operator code.
Tossing
And that's
flag.
how I'll do it. If somebody has the Little Caesars operator code in America and they want the British
Friendly
exclusive,
HVT on site.
we'll do a
Keep
skin
them
trade.
safe.
We'll trade skins. We'll trade skins across the pond from anyone in the US
HVT under fire.
who
Repeat,
has a spare
HVT under
Little
fire.
Caesars pizza
Target
code.
removed.
They got our HVT.
I will trade you
Friendly is safe.
for the British exclusive one. And then someone in the Americans can, the Americas, which I didn't even know was a collective term, but it's true. The Americas, someone in America can have the British one, and I can have the American one.
HVT
And we
is
can do a
taking
little
fire.
trade.
Keep the package
Across the
safe.
pond. Little teamwork, little team up.
Our HVT
Britain
has
and
been
US
eliminated.
helping each other out. Right before Thanksgiving as well. What a time
Enemy
to do it.
HVT
What a
on
perfect
site.
time to
Take
do
them
it.
out.
So I'll put that call to arms out somewhere online, and I'll see who gets back in touch with me. I'm
Friendly
running it at the
HVT
minute
on
on
site.
Twitter.
Keep them
Try and
safe.
find someone on Twitter. There's been a lot of people following me back on Twitter recently.
Mission
Been
goals
pretty cool
agreed.
because I've been getting the
Dispatching
network
team
and
to
getting
locate
stuff with people.
survivors.
But yeah, they do these weird country
Solid
promotions.
job,
I don't know
cruising.
why they do it. Like if we have a phone provider operator in the UK Why don't you have a phone provider sponsor in the US? If they have a pizza one, why do we not have a pizza one? Now, this is what pisses me off. We've got a Papa John's in the UK, which I think they've got in America as well. But we have a Papa John's pizza place. Now, in the UK, the Papa John's pizza place has gotten a bundle at the minute where if you buy a Call of Duty bundle from Papa John's, it costs you like 22 quid. When you buy your bundle, you get 3 in-game items. And when I've looked at the items that they're advertising, the 3 in-game items aren't the operator bundle. They aren't an operator. They're just calling card and a weapon charm and a sticker or something. It's stupid. I wish they had the operator bundle too. Because then no matter what country you're in, everyone gets the same operator. Everyone gets the same perks and rewards. It's really weird. Really strange. I don't get why they do it. I don't even know if the Monster Energy one's in the US, but I think it might be. Because Monster Energy is quite universal, isn't it? So, should we ring Papa John's? Let me ring Papa John's and see if I can get some confirmation on what they've got. Let me see if it's worth leaving the house. If it's worth touching grass. Papa John's, Rochdale. Or Manchester. Oh, that's permanently closed. What? That one's permanently closed? Permanently closed? What happened? Did someone die? Did someone fucking die in the Papa John's? My nearest one? What the fuck? That is bonkers. That is bonkers. That is actually bonkers. But how far away is my nearest one? I had one in literally like... My nearest one is 30 minutes away? There used to be one like 10 minutes away. That's fucking wild.
Taking A.
Let's ring it up and let's see what Call of Duty stuff they have. Do they have the pizza boxes? If they have a Call of Duty pizza box, I'd be interested. Let's see.
Taking B.
Hi, do you guys still have that Call of Duty promotion going on? Does the Papa John's have the Call of Duty pizza deal happening?
Yeah.
Is it what do you get in the game? Is there like in-game rewards or something?
That one, can you check his online? Is sharp, I don't know. Can you check his online, I think.
And then is the pizza boxes? Have they got like Call of Duty stuff on the boxes as well?
The lead is
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
Oh, sweet, thank you. Alright, no worries. I'll place an order later. Thank you. First of all, that guy sounds depressed as fuck. He needs a fucking electric charge up his ass. He was asleep on the phone to me. He was fast asleep on the phone to me. Which comes back to that full circle moment of, this is exactly why I say before, don't work a job that's gonna make you miserable. Because I rang up, happy customer, hungry, wanting some pizza, nom nom nom, and I get him on the other end of the phone. He sounds like he's a wrong turn away from just yeeting himself into a bath with a toaster. He sounds so tired and so depressed. My friend, get off your ass and leave work right now. Quit your job and find something that makes you happy. Because whatever Papa John's is, that's not making you happy. And that's the answer for everything these days. Like, just check online. Why do I need you then? Why are they paying you to be there in the building? If I could just go... I did this. I went to PC World the other day. If you live in the United Kingdom, we have a shop in the industry. It's called the PC World. It's a big computer shop, or it's meant to be a big computer shop in the United Kingdom. And a lot of people go in there for their televisions and their fridges and their tech stuff, and they go in at Christmas and Black Friday sales and stuff. That's where we shop for all of our technological devices and whatnot. You go in there, you will be met with the biggest crew of depressed human beings that you've ever seen in your life, ever. They look like zombies. They look like codzombies, but without the fun. And they look like they want to die every 10 seconds. And they stand there and they relentlessly just breathe depression into the atmosphere. And then you go up to one of them who work in these computer shops. God forbid you ask them a question about computers. You go up to a single one of them and you go, oh, by the way, this tripod. Do you have this, like, tripod? Just get it on Amazon. Just get it
We're
online.
losing Alpha.
Like, are you dead? Am I legally talking to a dead person? I feel like I'm the little kid in the fucking Shining. Oh, I'm like, what's he called? What's the kid? What's the Bruce Willis film? I see dead people. That kid. I feel like I'm him. Every time I go to BT World, it's like having a fucking. It's like I need to get my Ouija board out to have a conversation with one of them. Because you walk into the place, they're just like, we don't have it in stock. Maybe you should check online. Why do I check online? What's the point of you being here? What is the point? Like, do you not understand that? Like, you know, if I went to my fridge and I opened my fridge and there was no food in the fridge, my fridge was just like, now what? Fucking bucko, get on it, get some food in me. That is literally your purpose. Your purpose is to be there. You've done this to yourself, by the way. You're not being held there. Like, these people look like they were being held there against their will, with like shotguns or snipers on them at some point. But it's like you go into a computer shop and you ask a computer question, and the computer person stands there and goes, I don't really know. Maybe we should get it on Amazon. I don't really understand. It's like, what are you doing there then? What's the point? Do you know just how mad that would be? Like if I was a pilot, if I went onto a plane dressed as a pilot, and I was a pilot, and I sat down in my chair, and I grabbed hold of the little flight wheel thing, and I was taking off into the sky, and some kid came over to me and was like, oh my god, are you a pilot? I'm like, yeah. He's like, do you know how to fly the plane? No. What? I don't know how to fly the plane. It's like, it's your only job. Your only job is to fly this plane. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. You might want to look online. It's like, what the fuck is the point of you being there then? What is the point of you existing? Leave the shop. I wish I hope, I pray that 90% of shops and places in the United Kingdom, especially, because we have it way worse. The Americans, you guys do it so much better. This is the day and night cycle of going into a Costa Coffee or a Starbucks or wherever in the UK versus America. Go over to a Starbucks in America. But no, let's do Britain first. Go over to a Starbucks in Britain. It's literally like this. Hi, can I have a coffee? What type of coffee do you want? Oh, coffee. A hot one, please. Caramel. Okay. How many caramels? What do you mean? Plural? Just caramel. Just put caramel in the coffee and have it hot, please, in a small cup that I can practically take away and just walk around with. How many coffees do you want? I don't lip read zombie. What the fuck do you want me to do? Understand? Listen. Just get me a coffee and put it in that cup and I'll pay for it and I'll leave. I promise I'll be in and out in 10 seconds. Oh, do you want milk in your coffee? Yes, I would love milk in my hot coffee, please. What kind of milk do you want? Do you want the milk kind or the not milk kind? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Just put my coffee and some caramel in that cup with some milk and let me pay for it. Let me leave. And that's literally what it's like. It's like having a conversation with a zombie. It's like trying to fucking get an exorcism going. It's ridiculous. But then you walk into America and you could do it at 10 o'clock at night. You could do it at midnight. You could do it at 1 in the morning. You could do it at 3 in the morning. You could do it at 7 in the morning. You could walk into any coffee shop, anytime in America, in any place, and you're going to get this. Hi, how are you? Are you doing good? Oh my god, what's your plans for the... Oh my god, are you British? Are you British? Would you like caramel? And it's like, that's literally what they do. And you know what? I love it. I take the piss right now, and I'm doing a funny, pantomime hyped up impression of it, but I love it. I love how they treat you. I love how they smile at you. I love it. Sir, hope you have a good day, sir. Hope you have a good day, ma'am. I love how they talk to you. They talk to you like they love you. They talk to you like that. And I know it's because they get paid in tips. I know it's because they get paid in tips. And they talk to you lovely because they want some tips. But they talk to you in such a beautiful way. In a coffee shop in America, they talk to you in such a gorgeous way. In the UK, it's like you're being slapped in the face for buying a coffee in a coffee shop. It makes zero sense. It's literally like being hit in the head repeatedly for asking for a coffee in a coffee shop. It makes no sense. It's like you're doing them a favour by coming in and buying a coffee. It's like, it's so weird. It makes no sense. It makes zero sense. It baffles me. It really baffles me. I'll never understand it. Long story short, don't do something that you're gonna hate. If you turn up every day to work and you're bringing that attitude every day, please, for your sake, get a new job. Because for the people around you as well, you're not making their life any easier. Get a job that you enjoy. Get a job that makes you happy. For God's sake, don't go around being a zombie all the time because you do a job you hate. I don't care how much it pays you. I'd rather have a job that makes me happy than get paid like £2 a day and live on this really hard money system than get paid thousands and thousands of pounds an hour and do a job I hate. It's just not worth it. Some people have to go and have those experiences, unfortunately. And my job is to try and help people learn that they don't do that. It's to help people not go and make those same mistakes that I've gone and done. And I've been in those positions where you work those jobs you hate. Try and save you guys the time, effort and pain, really. And just get into a job you enjoy straight away. It's miserable. It's miserable to see people working jobs that they hate. It's miserable. It's wrong, isn't it? It's not right. Life's too short to do shit you don't like. Definitely. Do some timing, do some planning, do some researching. Find something that's going to be lucrative in a way, but it's also going to be kind of enjoyable to get through and do. And then power through it.
Wash my ass.
That's the biggest mistake on it. That's the best way of looking at it. I'm definitely going to turn one of my side channels into like a Tom Talks like project video. It's just going to be like podcasting on your own.
Losing B.
But like pick like a really like popular topic, like employment and like marriage, children. No Santa, no Santa. Just if you've seen that Harry clip from the Sidemen. He's a funny guy, him. I love the Sidemen. I met 2/3 of the side. How do you ever work that maths out? I don't know. I've met with some of the Sidemen. I've met KSI, which is crazy. There's a picture of me and JJ together in a YouTube short that I made years ago. I met Vic. I saw Simon, but I didn't take a picture with him. I think I just saw him really quickly walking by, but I wanted to take a picture with him, but I also didn't want to like scream after him like, Simon, take a picture with me. I wanted to just give him some space. So I've met YouTubers that I've met Syndicate a few times. Tom Syndicate, I met him a few times. He's awesome. I met, who else have I met? Tom Scar, or Tom Scar, I think that's how you say it.
Losing B.
The amazing mastermind behind the ASDF movies, little cartoon animation style videos, black and white, really cool, really popular throughout people's like YouTube sort of childhood. Everybody knows what an ASDF movie was back when I was a kid. Everyone would quote them daily. Like, if we were in school, you'd be hearing about 70 quotes a day from ASDF. And oh, it's so funny. You just quote them in maths all the time. But I am a stegosaurus, and just randomly quoting like, die if you don't. Yeah, loads of stuff. It's so good. ASDF movies are so good back in the day. Prime YouTube, nothing will ever beat it. Nothing will ever beat Prime YouTube. Watching Vanos Gaming, watching Sidemen, watching ASDF movies, watching Smosh and Fred and stuff like Prime YouTube. That's my generation of YouTube. Here's my nephew. He'll be on later. Again, very vague. Like, roughly when? Probably only just woken up. Roughly when? Just so I know.
It feels right.
He's very good. He's good when he's on. He's good when he's on. I just need to work on his concentration with him. That's the main thing. Like, is prolongtivity. Not sure, I'll text you when I am. So, not helpful. Don't get that about people at all. You know when you're doing something. You know when you're going to do something. Because, like, if I said to you right now, guys, on stream, I'm going to take a break in a minute to go and make a cup of tea. I know I want a cup of tea. I understand the time it's going to take me to make a cup of tea. I understand it will roughly take me 10 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes, if that. And I'll run down, boil the kettle, run back up, run back down, make the tea, come back up, bring it up, drink the tea on stream. That'll take maybe 5 to 10 minutes, all around trip. I know that. I know these things. I can tell you. He goes, I go, what's your plans today? This is at 9:30 in the morning. By the way, I'm double his age. Nearly.
Kill order. Eliminate the HVT.
Unless I was asleep as well. I'm an older man. I'm an old guy. And I've had less hours of sleep. And I said to him at 9:30, after waking up at 7:45, because there's no point sending him a message at 7:45 because that kid's not seeing the sun at all. And I sit there and I wake up at 7:45 and I message him and I said to him, "Hey buddy, what time are you coming on today?" I say, "What's your plans today?" He says, "I'll be on later." That was at 11:48. Then at 11:53, I say, "Roughly when?" Question mark. 11:53, just so I can plan. So basically, what? Okay, you told me you're gonna come on later. Fantastic. Can't wait for it. You did tell me that you were gonna absolutely sweat out Black Ops 6 since it came out. So far, sweat out has not been a session that I would describe that we've done ever. I've not had a sweat out session with him on Black Ops 6 yet. For example, the other day, before Black Ops 6 even came out, we played DayZ together for 5 hours straight. I don't think we've played Black Ops 6 for 5 hours straight, ever, since it's come out. And it's a brand new Call of Duty game. So I was like, okay. Roughly when are you going to come on, just so I know, so I can plan. Not sure, I'll text when I am. That is so unhelpful, I can't express anything. Because, like, right now, I'm loving the stream. I'm doing good. We're working our way through this gun. We're doing pretty decent. But, let's say in an hour's time, like, let's say at, like, 12 o'clock, or, like, 12 o'clock's, like, in 4 minutes. But let's say at 1 o'clock, I want to break, or I want to go and get a coffee, or I want to go and drive around for a bit and just have a change of scenery. Get out, get some fresh air, get some bits for Halloween tomorrow, or whatever that might be. Let's say I want to do that. I'm not just going to just stop the stream and then straight away leave and be like, right guys, that's the stream end, and then just get up and leave. I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of a prep time. I'm gonna give you a little bit of a warning because I know that I'm gonna do that later today, maybe. So I will let you guys know as and when I'm gonna make that decision. But he doesn't grasp that.
Eyes up. You're the HPT.
I'd much rather him have said like, oh, I don't know, 1 o'clock maybe. I'll be on at 1 o'clock. And then he messages me like 1:45-ish and goes, oh buddy, I can't get on at 1 o'clock. It's gonna be a little bit later. It's gonna be a little bit later. It might be 3 o'clock. Just keep me up to date. Keep me up to date, brother. Time management skills, coordination, communication. This younger generation, they don't know how to communicate, man. They're on their phones 24/7, watching TikToks and YouTube shorts 24/7. They don't know how to communicate for shit. Back in my day, and this is old man Tom talking, back in my day, we used to make plans weeks in advance, and we wouldn't change them. They were happening. I was part of a generation that when we said we'd do something, we did it. We'd be organised. We'd have comms with each other 24/7, communication. My family, though, and that's true. My family, their worst, one of their worst elements that they all share with one another, their communication skills are appalling. The worst communication skills I've ever seen. My family. They communicate horrendously. They never talk with each other. They shout at each other. They never make plans correctly. They just do everything lastminute.com. Like, bad stresses. Bad stresses. You should always be communicating. You should always be responsive. And you should always, always, always communicate with people about things and about stuff. And just communicate completely. Look at all these people. All these people on my friend list. Not a single one of them is online right now. So it says. But a lot of them hide offline and then play a match or two and then come off. But it's very, very, very hard. And I saw a person talk about this on TikTok and on YouTube the other day. It's so hard now to actually be in a group of people unless you're friends with loads of content creators. That's the only way to get around it. But if you're like sort of past your 20s or you're in your 20s and you want a group of people who are gonna not let you down, who are gonna actively be engaging and playing constantly, grinding for stuff, you need to be friends with content creators. It's the only way to do it. Because if you're not friends with fellow content creators, you're getting people who go, I got a baby, man. I got a little kid. I gotta play 2 games. I gotta go. And it's like, I get it and I don't get it. Because then you've got someone like Syndicate, who is a massive YouTuber with 2 humongous platforms, and he has a baby and a partner, and he still manages to get on and do these mega streams. Because he knows he's got people who watch him, who love him, who want to watch and put their lunch break into watching one of his streams, or putting their lunch break into watching one of his videos. And it's like, I respect that so much that he gets that. Even now, when he has got just mega subscribers, and I mean mega subscribers, he gets it still to this day. He gets it so much that he's got people there who depend on his videos, who will put time into his videos, and he appreciates them for it. And I love that. I think that's so cool that he is a massive content creator, and yet he still keeps time for the people, like the little guys who watch the stuff. Like, I love that about him. I think he's class for that exact reason.
Hardcore domination.
It's really cool
Go time. Capture
for
the
that exact
objective.
reason. He knows that we pour a lot of our time and effort into watching him. So he pours a lot of time and effort into his content.
Did you say something?
Alpha secure.
This is the long shot map on Scud,
Losing Bravo.
by the way. This is the good. Long shots need to be 75 meters in my history, depending on the weapon platform.
I give what I get.
We lost B. Taking C.
They're gonna sneak up behind us.
Injecting stim. Impact grenade.
We're losing Alpha.
Head for my waypoint. Scratch that. Never mind. Marksman threat
That was a
removed.
long shot. That's good. What was that then? What was that range?
Setting rally point.
P2.
Scratch that.
Oh,
Locking down Charlie.
Scattered standing by.
Taking Bravo underway.
I got that red tiger then.
Hostile target.
I don't know how many long shots the challenges were. By the way, I have a redonkulous face when concentrating.
Distance, no obstacle.
We're just gonna farm these long shots now, all day long.
Head for my waypoint. Scout pulse live. Special delivery.
You got a peek there, and you got a peek there.
Scout pulse running.
Taking C. Losing B. Losing A.
You've expected to see a lot more activity.
Bravo lost.
Another one.
Here we go.
Is that a long
Losing
shot?
Alpha.
42.
Securing Charlie.
Look out their long gun. Push up.
Angel ready for use.
Came up behind.
Archangel going in.
Securing C.
Snuck around the side, you
Securing zone
cheeky
A.
bugger.
Securing B. Taking Alpha.
Contact. Shot was good.
There's another one up there.
Locked down Charlie. We've locked down A.
One of my guys is up there now, so I know they're not gonna spawn up there until he's dead.
Taking C. Charlie
What a
secured.
weapon. What a gorgeous weapon. The headshots ones are so annoying, but when they're gone, fantastic for challenges. It's very tedious. Four kills. 4 kills. 100 kills. Headshots. Very tedious. Takes a long time to do.
They're taking C.
Neutralized. You can't hide.
Securing Charlie. Zone C secure.
Engaging shooter. Sharpshooter eliminated.
Controlling Bravo.
Here we go.
Taking B.
I got a mover. Crimson agent KIA.
Schedule available.
Bravo is ours.
This DMR is beautiful.
Losing Bravo.
Track removed.
Losing
Scout
B.
pulse activated.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead. We lost B. Controlling Bravo.
Didn't even see where that one was from. Oh, you
losing
bastard. Oh, I saw that second one just a
They're taking
fraction too
C.
slow.
Flash out.
Headshot, long shot. How many long shots
You
do
need
we
some
need,
fucking
man?
glasses? Archangel's up.
How many headshots, long shots? Fuck.
We're losing Charlie.
Oh, you fuck.
Throwing flashbang. Oh shit! What have I done?
No. No.
Securing Alpha.
Alright, that's it. You're getting RPG now.
Securing B.
Using Archangel.
You made him. Some folks are born ready to wave the flag. Ooh, that red, white, and blue. And just start firing off the RPGs whenever you get pissed off. Some folks are born singing hell to the
Rest easy.
Securing Zone A.
5 enemies. Hostile assault pack removed.
I ain't no citizen. It ain't me. It ain't
Scout
me.
pulse light.
I ain't no fortunate son. Yay, did the long shot one. We did it. We did the long shot one. No, you're in big trouble.
Losing
I'm
B.
dead. Some folks are
Archangel, going in.
hell to the deal.
Bravo one.
Let's give him hell, drivers. Fucking. Enemy AC 130 above. Archangel inbound.
Secure.
125 score streaks. Nice.
EKIA.
They're taking C.
Someone's gonna come now. I saw him at the last possible second. Some folks are born. Hell to where the flag.
Fuck.
Ooh,
Fuck,
that
I
red,
don't know
white,
what
and
happened.
blue. Some folks are born. Causing generation, no. It ain't me. It ain't me.
Requesting recon.
I ain't no saying it is, son, no. It
Losing
ain't
Bravo.
me.
Nothing flash.
It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one.
We're losing Charlie.
The DMR is beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
They're taking C. We lost C.
BDA, one down.
Securing C.
Brother, get annihilated. Oh no, I got too confident. You got cocky, didn't you?
Charlie.
Eat dirt, dirtbags.
Thought I might see you here.
This is my voice application to apply to be the noise for every gun in Call of Duty. Tom, what do you think this gun would sound like? Maybe something like boom, 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 boom.
Tighten up and show some
Maybe I
spine.
was thinking maybe something a little bit more grounded. Maybe something a bit more like
Hostile gun.
whenever you get a kill.
Help me with this objective.
If I ever got to be an operator in Call of Duty, I would want my guns to make a different noise.
Throwing
Like just
flashbang.
me recording different fucking random noises for guns. And then whenever my operator gets a kill with it, his weapon pack is also audible, as well as not audible.
Losing B. Enemy
You get
cell phone
like he's got a visual stuff changes, but then he's got an audible change. So whenever he shoots his gun, it just goes bang, 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 pow, boom, boom, boom. Every time an RPG
They
fires,
must have hacked
boom,
their comms. Go
go
Charlie.
boom,
We'll pick you up
Crimson
later.
hat.
ba bang, a ba bong,
let it happen again.
ba boonga. Just out of like random gun noises. Yeah, of course it's me. Come on, let's see those kills. I did it. Call me on my cell phone. Late night when you need my love. You can call me on your telephone. Late night when you need my love. That's a beautiful kill streak. Imagine winning and not a single one of you being player of the game. Jog on. If you know what that movie's from, I love your face. You can call me on my telephone. Late night when you need my love. You can call me on my telephone. Red Tiger. Red Tiger. What's that one? 50 kills with a suppressor. 50. Goody gumdrops. 50. Man wants me to go, not Vacuda. Get in the bin. Get in the bin. If Jesus Christ. If you like Vacuda, get in the bin. Every single one of you are holding that right now. Hold it. Hold it and suck on it. I'm gonna hate Vacuda. I hate Vacuda. It is the worst map in existence. Why have they got it? I will never forgive them for what could have been Vacuda's best thing. Vacuda could have been the best map, and they decide to set it all outside in the snow. When I remember Vacuda from Black Ops 1 campaign, me and Victor Reznov were in the dungeons, we were in the caves, we were in the tunnels, we were in the thick of it. We were in the thick of it. Everybody knows. They say me knows and they skin in front like that, right? We were in it from the darkest pits of Vacuda, and we fought our way to the surface. Where, yes, granted, there was a bit of snow. But what they've decided to do instead is take Vacuda from Black Ops 1 campaign and turn it into a goddamn winter wonderland. Because the game came out in October, it will soon be Christmas, and they needed a snow-covered map to get all of the festive hullabaloo out of the way. And that's what they've given us. They've given us a Vacuda in the snow. Vacuda on ice, as I call it, because it's fucking stupid. Vacuda was never famous for being on ice, or even being like a big industrial building like this. It was famous for being the most terrifying prison on the planet. For being literally the pit of pits, like where the fucking Bane was created. That's what Vakuda was meant to be. Not whatever this shite is. This shite is not Vakuda. Vakuda is fucking awful. They could have had this be the best map in Black Ops history, and they decided to spit on his memory. And I can't willingly or appropriately agree or allow that shit to fly. I'm sorry, I just can't. Vakuda means an awful lot to me. I remember it from my Black Ops 1 campaign days. And the story of Victor Reznov and Mason die with this map, because it's awful. Awful. Awful map. It's disgusting. It's just a big excuse to have a big Winter Wonderland map that we can all run around in the snow when it's December. That's all the reason it's there. The only reason it exists. To give us a big Christmas Winter Wonderland extravaganza. Well, I'm telling you, it's bollocks. It's bollocks is what it is. It's bollocks and it's lazy. It's bollocks and it's lazy. It should be in the caves, it should be in the dark caves of the prison cells, it should be in the pits. There should be a reference to the big fella who died there, like a big skeleton crushed underneath some big minecart thing. Like, that should have been in it. Should have been loads of, like, just dead prisoners everywhere, and, like, guards all dead around the place, like, big scary massacre of, like, the prison guards when we came out, and with Mason and everyone, and we started shooting all the prison guards, and rescuing everyone from Vakuda. That's what it should have been. That's what it should have been. But it isn't that. Isn't that, is it? It's a stain on the memory of Vakuda. It is a terrible, terrible tragedy that they did this to this beautiful map. Tarnished its name. Don't get me started on red card. That can piss off and all. Red card is awful. If you like red card, you and I need a conversation with a ballpoint hammer. If you don't understand class, if it slapped you in the head. Red card is a horrible map. We'll go through all the maps, I think, in a video and discuss which ones are good and which ones are shit, and which ones we like and which ones we hate. And that'll be the definitive reason. The definitive map ranking list will be Tom Origins ranks all of the Call of Duty maps in order. It's awful. This year, a lot of people have been put off from the multiplayer due to the maps, and I actually don't blame them. I really don't. There are enough for me that I can be alright with, but I can understand why a lot of people would be off-put by the maps, because some of them are genuinely that awful. Some of them are genuinely that bad. I don't blame people for not liking the maps in this game. I genuinely can understand it. And I don't think you're wrong. I think if you've got a map that you genuinely distaste, you've got every right to do so.
Scout pulse activated.
Like that cat in the hat meme. You're not wrong, you stupid. You're not just wrong, you're stupid. And your mum's ugly. What does he say in Cat in the Hat? Something like that. I'll hit you. And I'll make you look like a bloody accident.
Enemy long rifle is active.
Switching to your sidearm is faster than reloading. Remember, Tom, you fucking jackass. You jackass. Fucking. When they called me on my cell phone. Oh, shit.
We've taken control. We took out
Late night when you need my love. When you call me on my cell phone.
Tango removed.
Into the brick of it. Oh, bollocks. Will you just fucking die already?
They got our HVT. Protect our HVT.
Goodness.
HVT is taking fire. Keep the pack
Into the thick of it. Whoop.
Lead down. Enemy HVT is down.
Late night when you need
Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
on my cell phone. Oh, I'm dead.
Get a UAV on grid.
Scout pulse activated.
Goodness, into the thick of it. Sorry.
Oh, shit. What have I done?
Did I do that?
Our HVT has been eliminated.
When you accidentally kill your own teammates in hardcore too many times. Did I do that? Sorry. Ha 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 ha. I fucking hate Barcuda. Ah!
See on sight. Keep him safe.
I don't like this map. This map hates me. Ooh, I'm at the top of the leaderboard though. When they call me on my phone. I fucking hate Barcuda. It's fucking stupid. When you call me on my cell phone. Oh, you bastard!
HVT under fire. Repeat. HVT under fire.
Have to play
They
aggro
got our
with the DMR.
HVT.
Learn how to be a movement god, like Tom Origins. What? I didn't even shoot my own teammate that time, I promise. I don't fucking... Fucking... This map turns me into a fucking Formula 1 car. I think... Get dickhead.
Hang on.
Dickhead. He just went... headshotted out of nowhere. That was the funniest movement I've ever seen in Call of Duty. Get mapped, tap mapped, get tap mapped, way tap mapped. Right, let me watch this back because that was fucking playing the game. That. Look at that jump in the air headshot. That was fantastic. I jumped in the air and trick shotted him. I just jumped and bang. That was incredible. Oh, what are you getting there? And you play the game, can't see it there with that fucking big tap map in front of you. I can't see it. Yeah, I can't see it, I'm afraid. Terrible, terrible. Oh, look, there I am. Top of the leaderboard. Let me sit down. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's what we're talking about. Top of the leaderboard. Again. As per usual. Job's a good one. We're nearly Prestige 2. So stay in the live stream. If you want to see me get to Prestige level 2. If you want to see me hit Prestige level 2, then jump into the live stream. Can we get a longer magazine? Can we get an extended mag, please? Get rid of this. Yeah. Yes. When you call me on my telephonic device. When you call me on my telephone. Russell Adler. Warhead. Alright, this is the one. This is the one. Beans on toast. Ready to watch this shit.
Hardcore kill confirmed.
Bank round through the houses where everybody
Playtime's
goes.
over.
You're gonna get
Let's
pushed
see
up
what you're
against this
made of.
chimney stack right here. You're gonna wait. Lag switch! He's a hacker! We got our first hacker on camera. Brother, we got a hacker on stream. We got a hacker caught live on Candy Cam. You were caught on Candy Cam hacking the game. This is the best spot. The best spot. The best spot all day long. Best spot all day long. It's the only place you want to be. Spawn killed in my establishment.
Marksman
We're
tech removed.
taking control.
You can figure out where they spawn in from.
Confirming kill. Enemy
Careful,
sniper
because
shooting.
now they're behind us.
We got the lead. Now hold it.
Oh, damn you. Damn you, sir. Damn you. Damn you straight to hell. No. This map just don't stand still on. If you stand still, you'll just get into that loop of just dying over and over again. So always just try and take one person with you. In every life, take a person with you. Like that. See, that took two people with me that time. When you call me on my telephonic device. Late nights when I need your reciprocation. Shitballs. What? How is that not both of them? How is that not both of them? Explain! Explain! Explain your bullshittery!
Kill.
Explain your bullshit! Explain! Doesn't make any fucking sense, does it? Oh! My own teammate's killing me now. Because they know I'm doing the challenge. My own teammate's going after me now. No one drops a nuke. No one drops a nuke in hardcore. I need to see gameplay footage of somebody dropping a nuke in hardcore, running around, like actually beaming people, running around though, not standing still in a corner and just getting 30 consecutive kills in a corner. I mean actively active, running around the map like a fucking action hero, getting kills, moving around, making a name for himself. Not just sat in a bush for 40 minutes with a fucking RPG, firing it into a spawn point or whatever it might be. Whatever the fuck they do. Grab the camera.
Push up.
Smile for the camera, Mom. You're on TV.
Neutralize.
Relax, kiddo. I'm gonna make you famous. What? What? Right, that's it. His nan needs to get posted to the middle of Zimbabwe right now by a Royal Mail, because I can't stand that. I can't stand that shit anymore. Brother, it's like I'm shooting fucking BBs. Like I'm shooting fucking BB guns.
Sharpshooter eliminated.
How come when I shoot him, it's like I'm shooting him with a fucking wet paper towel? How come when I shoot them, it's like I'm shooting fucking BB guns, and when they're shooting me, it's like they've got the entire American arsenal of military weapons? Ah! When I shoot them, my gun goes pew pew, but when they shoot me, their gun goes fucking boom. It's like they have an AC-130 shoved up their ass. But when I shoot them, my gun's just a fucking Nerf gun. Just fucking. That's what my gun does. My gun just goes. And their gun goes.
No medals for
Well, they've got a heavy artillery
Crush
fucking
those
cannon.
dirtbags.
Kill everything on Earth. There's no rhyme or reason to this map. This map is for fucking psychopaths. This map is for lunatics. The real Nuketown comes out this Friday. Because whatever Warhead is can fuck off. Petition to delete this shit map from the game files. Effective immediately. Yes, we got gold. Come break me down. Bury me, bury me. Ah, we did it. We fucking did it.
They don't stand a
Gold
chance.
done. Gold dance. Gold dance. Gold dance. Gold dance. Gold dance. Gold dance. Hey, David Cameron, guess what? Get tap mapped. Get tap mapped again. Get tap mapped again. Ooh, and you call me on my cell phone. How long have we been streaming for? We've been streaming for 2 hours and 13 minutes. It took me 2 hours and 13 minutes to get my gun gold. That's fucking ridiculous. Oh! If it takes me 2 hours and 45 minutes to get my gun gold, then that means in 45 hours. No, fuck that. I can't believe it. Yes. Come break me down. Bury me, bury me. I am finished with you. If you've not watched that montage of someone hitting that trick shot, then you're not a proper Call of Duty fan. You're not a proper Call of Duty fan. Look at it! Mwah! Mwah! Chef's kiss. And you know what we get as a nice little reward? We get to go down to the next gun and do it all again. I want to die. I want to cry. I'm crying. Yep, that's what we get. That's what our reward is. So shuck it in, fans, because that's the reward we get. That's the reward we get, isn't it, boys? That's our reward. Our reward is death. But at least we get this. At least we've unlocked the scope. So we can start off with a scope. Know that, know that, know that. Know that, know that, know that, know that, know that. Just the scope. We get the scope. That's all we get. I mean, 5 headshots, 10 headshots, 100 headshots, and so on and so forth. But we can get our green marker pen. And we can tick one off the marksman rifle list. Marksman rifle number 4 can be ticked off the list. And that means we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
Teach those
16,
pathetic crimson
17,
bastards
18,
a
19, 20, 21, 22.
Take it.
22 weapons left to get
Go to Alpha
gold on. Hell yeah.
Sending a Semtex.
Let's fucking go.
Rest easy.
Shit. This one is a fucking... This one is a burst. Yeah, we're gonna instantly set that to single fire, please. Because fuck that with a burst.
Losing Bravo.
Oh, he's camping, is he?
Target in the open. Took out their long gun.
Mate
Push up.
just got blinked. Get blinked, you. Blinked again. Oh,
Bravo
god damn it.
underway.
Yeah, we got a new scope. Oh, god heavens, we've got some campers today. So if you can't beat them, pitch your tent and join them. First headshot.
Losing B.
99 more headshots to go.
Bravo lost.
Sharpshooter eliminated.
It's not the
Scout
headshot.
pulse live.
Bravo is on.
Apparently none of those were headshots, okay.
Losing Bravo.
Frag thrown. Taking the shot.
They move too fast to get headshots. Oh, good heavens. Good heavens! So the two strategies that people implement to try and get more headshots is literally just sit still and in one part of the map and try and get the headshot, or hunt down your headshots right then. But even then, because you're moving, your accuracy is going to go all pear-shaped, so you're not going to really get many headshots. You're just going to get more kills, but the kills are really irrelevant unless they're headshots, because you need 100 kills that are all headshots.
Deploying
You need to get 100 headshot kills
Take it C.
to get your 7 challenges done. So really, it's not about how fast can you get your challenges done. Really, the question is, how fast can you get 100 headshots? Because if your accuracy is just mad impeccable, or you're just lucky, and the person that you're attacking is completely oblivious, and you can line up those clean
Keep them
headshots.
off me.
Like that. That guy went back there 100 times in one match, I'd get my challenges done. That's 2. That's 98. And then people are just obviously going to find you and kill you and ruin your spot anyway.
Securing Charlie.
You know what I mean? You kind of just need like a ghillie suit. Just like a ghillie suit and then a really popular map. And just sit on the hard point.
Dig in and hold them.
Try and headshot people. Like, what was that? What was that? Fuck off. Get your boxes get destroyed now. Get that shit out of the way. What was that movement?
Losing A.
Headshot. 97. Reloading.
We lost Alpha.
BDA,
Not
one
a
down.
kill.
Scaffold standing by.
96.
Hostile down.
9. I don't even know if that was a headshot. No, it wasn't. So we're still on 96.
Short pulse live.
Archangel ready for
Now
we
we're
go.
on 95.
We're losing Charlie. Securing Alpha.
Using Archangel.
Is that a headshot? No. So we're
Archangel.
still
going
on
in.
95.
Go, go, go!
Got a sniper. Let's
Still on 95.
They're
Sending
taking
stun.
C. We lost Charlie. Operating
Right where I left
RTXD.
you.
Taking C. Taking A.
We have to take this effect.
Zone Charlie locked down. Taking Alpha.
5 by.
Archangel
Marksman
available.
threat removed.
Securing Zone A.
Where do you think you're going? Scout pulse activated.
We're losing Alpha.
That's what you need to do. You need to get deep behind enemy lines and then just troll them.
Lost A.
See, like that, you gotta get deep behind enemy lines.
Throwing stun.
Losing B.
Problem is, you can't. That's the problem. The problem is you can't get behind enemy lines. Because by the time you get that close,
Sharpshooter
they've got you.
eliminated.
We have the edge.
They've
Don't
already
get
got you.
cocky.
Like, he's
This shit
pinpointing
ain't
me up
over.
there. I don't know where that guy is. I could just try and cross map him. With the
Tossing
nade.
concussion.
Stop him from getting me
Losing
so damn
Bravo.
easy. That would have been a headshot all day long.
We lost B. Bravo.
That must be nearly 2 headshot challenges done in one game.
A plan well executed. Shabash.
So let's
Sabko.
say this control's definitely on its way out. The stick is insane. The sticks are both sunken in completely. So we got this guy camping. That was a headshot. That was a headshot. That was a headshot. That was a nice little triple. Football celebration ready? Fucking way! Get in. Get in. I am maxed. I'm level 50. And I need to get to level 50. Was it 55? To prestige 2. I've now officially lapped my nephew and my girlfriend. She's impeccable. So 1.5. I want like a 3. 3 times or a 2 times? 2 times optic. Change up that barrel. No, under barrel. More accurate. Got them 2 done. 5 more. Get that done. I think we'll get there. 2 kills without reloading 10 times, 50 eliminations with they're easy to do. 10 double kills are better, easy to do. 3 kills without dying, yeah, we're gonna fucking smash this. It's gonna be fine. It just takes so long. It just takes ages. But it's all about your mental fortitude, baby. That's what it is. Mental fortitude. Get a better optic for this. It's gonna overlay.
Secure the objective.
On this hellhole map, we're gonna drop it to the smallest scope possible.
Take it out.
Also turn that burst off.
I'm on the OBJ.
Not only does burst just waste ammo, but it's also not practical.
Lock down A.
Marksman track removed.
Enemy marksman down.
Losing A.
Just camping in that back corner.
We lost Alpha. Losing B. Securing Zone A. Securing Alpha.
Target is done.
Friendly down. Don't know what your problem is, but this stuff right now.
Securing mission target. Expect resistance.
Securing B.
Enemy dropped.
Killing by my own teammates is so much more annoying than when you get killed by your enemy.
Taking B.
Help me with this objective.
Taking A. Bravo zone secure.
5 enemies.
Losing Bravo.
Fuck off, Klaus.
Crimson agent KIA.
Klaus!
Grenade out. Stun out.
How's it just me? How is it always me?
Securing Alpha.
It's always me! Why is it always me? Jesus Christ.
Controlling Bravo.
I'm on
Some
the OBJ.
gobshites on a mega kill because my team's a bunch of fucking gonorrhea infested dickheads. You don't understand how a fucking headshot works. You're walking around like a bunch of gonks.
Locking down Charlie. Securing
My
B.
teammates need a fucking services. They need a fucking MOT. Teammates walking around like a bunch of fucking sweat.
Resistance.
Right, that's it. Get rapid fire on right now.
Losing B.
Me.
Get me that ammo mod on. We're right now.
Same for me.
Shot was good.
Securing Zone A. Losing Bravo. Alpha secure.
Let's move.
Losing B.
Took out their longer. Push up.
You'll be lucky to keep those hands if you ever touch me with them ever again. Oh, fucking dickhead.
Losing Bravo.
Wonk, wonk. Wonk, 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 wonk. Wonk, 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 wonk.
Bravo lost.
War cry! War cry!
Losing Alpha. Backup's not coming. You want to get out of this alive? Better step up. Losing A.
Throwing center.
Taking C. We're losing Alpha.
Warriors, come out to play! Headshotted.
RTB, Black Ops.
Don't be
Have a
doing
fucking
They outsmarted
conversation.
us.
We got
Let's get the hell
absolutely
out of here.
ravaged that game. Absolutely. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We have 20. Oh, I could have told you that. Number 11, DMR. 1. We have 22. 22 to go. Woohoo! Think positive. Fuck you doing that for, lad? Come take a sip of my secret potion. One dip and you'll be mine. But it can't be broken. Here got the recipe. It's on like matches. What? I want to scream. I want to shout. I want to scream till the words die out. Skyline is the fucking shit amazing, cause it pops off and your girl gave me just a little bit of bum 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 bum. Oh, it's gonna be fun. It must be nice. It must be nice to have a Hamilton on your side. It must be nice. It would be sick if you could actually have music, like proper music, playing on YouTube. No, like just vibing out to proper tunes. It would be so sick.
Remind those shitheads who they're dealing with.
So good. Open up the secret door. Get your knife and go underground. Activate the secret security reboot station. Jump onto the lift. Jump over here. Climb up the lift. Activate the secret shutter.
We took out their HVT. HVT is taking fire.
Ah!
Pack it safe.
All of that was meaningless. If you spawn on this side of the map, just stay here because it saves you time from running all the way across the map just to die anyway.
HVT on site. Keep them safe.
And then people come and spawn on your fucking spawn.
HVT under fire. Repeat. HVT under fire.
Who are you? Queen of
You're
Sheba?
planning on giving up. Do it now. If not, get to work.
People are going to shoot you from behind anyway. They're just going to kill you anyway from behind, so you might as well
Our
fucking
HVT has been eliminated.
Sharpshooter eliminated.
Protect our HVT.
One band. Bastard!
Enemy HVT is down.
How could it not be a headshot wall?
Enemy HVT on site.
A
Take 'em
headshot
out.
wall banged him. We all saw it.
Scout bus running.
HVT is taking fire. Keep the
The
pack
accuracy.
safe.
The aim. It's impeccable. It's over 9,000. How that man is accurate from that range with that weapon is fucking built. Look at that. Every 10 seconds you just fall on the ground. How does he know I'm there? How does he know? I'm just gonna sit here with everyone else. Dead. Dead. Sit on one side, you're dead. Sit on the other side, you're dead. Sit on the other side, you're dead. Sit on the other side, you're dead. You're dead everywhere. You're dead from the neck up, dead from the neck down, but that's life.
HVT under fire.
I shake,
Hostile
and I
HVT
revive.
located.
When you go game me just a little bit of bottle top. My option is to not hesitate and just run around like a fucking savage.
Scout pulse.
Run around like a savage, that's the way to do it. Especially if your gun is of an aggressive playstyle.
Hostile confirmed.
If your gun offers the aggressive
Friendly
playstyle,
HVT on site. Keep them safe.
fucking go.
HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. We've taken control. Our HVT
Play Red
has been
Dead 2.
eliminated.
No. No. Final answer, no. No,
Enemy
joking.
HVT is
I would play Red Dead 2,
Protect
but
our HVT.
I'm trying to get Dark Matter. And I played Red Dead 2 7 times.
Nice.
I've already
Enemy HVT on
played
site.
it 7
Take
times,
'em
my
out.
friend. I have played it 7 times.
HVT under fire.
I've got it 100% completed on my original save, and after that, I played it through 7 times. It took me relatively long to do it the first time because I was taking all the details in, but then I was able to pretty much speedrun the game pretty fast. Once you just go mission to mission,
Taking fire. Keep the package
and you're not
safe.
like exploring the map for the first time,
Located.
you can get through that game pretty good,
They got our
to
HVT.
be honest. You get through that game pretty fast.
Weaver
Great game.
authorizing watchdog kilo operations.
Bye.
Tack off.
Bye.
Launching UAV.
Goodbye, my lover.
Eyes up. You're the
Goodbye.
HVT.
How many subscribers does that person have? Channel activity. No subscribers. Oh dear.
Enemy HVT is down.
Stop yapping. Bro, you've been yapping to my subscribers. A thing you know nothing about. Get fucked. Da 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 da. You have to have 6k or more to talk to me. I'm sorry. Sorry, my friend. You gotta be at the level or one above. But 0 still.
Friendly HVT on site. Keep
No.
them safe.
No comprende. No me gusta.
Enemy
Mario,
HVT
no
on site. Take them out.
Shoop. Shoop.
HVT under fire. Repeat. HVT under fire. Our HVT has been eliminated. Protect our HVT.
Funny guy.
HVT is taking
Funny guy.
fire.
Cross map.
Keep the package safe.
Oh, we won.
All mission objectives met.
Intel
Way to
was
make
dead
me
on.
proud.
We had them on their heels from the start.
Very good. Get tap mapped. Thank you very much. Get tap mapped, my old friend.
5 straight.
Urgh. Oh, the assault rifles are going to be so easy. That's why we saved them till the end. Right now we're on the DMRs. We've got 11 guns gold. We've got the shotguns, RPGs, and snipers diamond. Diamond for snipers, RPGs, and shotguns. We're now on the DMRs. There's 4 of them, I believe. Yep. We'll wait until I'm level 50 something, prestige 1 level 50 something, to get the LMG, to finish this set. And then we'll get diamond LMGs pretty easily. We'll just smash that gun until it's gold. And then, basically the next prestige thing I might use is this. I might actually, I might unlock that in my next prestige token. Because I unlocked the AS Val with the prestige token. And the rest of them you unlock relatively early. You don't take a long time to unlock them. Like, I'm level 50 something now, and I only need this LMG. Everything else is unlocked. So, yep, that LMG is going to be what I use my next prestige token on. Lowtown. I've not been on Lowtown today. Lowtown's a fairly mid map. A lot of people don't like it. I don't mind it. It's not too bad. Not the best by any means, but it's not awful either. Ooh.
Hardcore domination. Secure the objective.
Yeah. Plan of
Dropping
action
down,
is
Charlie.
to just strategically.
Charlie secured. We're winning. Keep it that way.
Play aggro the whole time.
Scout pulse available.
Slide 'em.
That way we're just getting kills all the time, so it does not feel like we're dying the whole time. Just kills, aggro the whole time. Whole game, aggro, and then just
You're
aim for
falling
the head.
behind, Crimson.
You're not going to
We're
always
losing
get headshots
Charlie.
because of bullshit
Losing
aiming
scout
reasons, but
Scout pulse standing by.
We've locked down A. We're losing Alpha.
Frag out. Concussion grenade out. Scout pulse
The
going out.
lead is ours. We lost A.
Hostile deleted.
Hostiles reclaimed the lead.
on the far hand side. Haha, haha, it's reloading the window. Ba, 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 ba. But it's like we were talking earlier on the stream, how people can just be negative for no reason. A guy came into a Call of Duty stream and been like, hey, play Red Dead 2. I was like, I played Red Dead 2.
Enemy
7 times.
UAV inbound.
Fantastic game. Can't recommend it enough. It was one of the reasons why my channel absolutely exploded.
Scout pulse available.
I owe a lot of my future successes to Red Dead 2, so I love that game to high heavens, and it is my
Activating
favorite
scout pulse.
Rockstar game I've played since GTA 5. It's the only Rockstar game
Taking
since
B.
GTA 5, but it's my favorite Rockstar game that I've played in a long time because it's really decent. It's a really good game. Really good game, Red Dead 2. If you haven't, I've got a friend of mine who hasn't played it. And I tell him every year, I say to him, you get that game and you play it because that game will change your life. It is a monumental, once in a lifetime game. You only get to play through it once the first time round, and like, if I could go back and wipe my memory and go back and play Red Dead all over again, trust me, I would. But I finished that masterpiece of like, writing, acting, everything. I finished it all.
Location secure. Maintain
And
current
that first
posture.
playthrough took a lot out of me because it's by no means a short game
Losing B.
and it's very heavy in what it
We've claimed
covers
the advantage,
and what
now
the themes
hold it.
are and stuff. So it took its toll on me, and I really
Losing
liked
A.
it, and I didn't want to go back and oversaturate it in my
Bravo.
memory. I wanted to just enjoy it for what it was.
We're losing all zones. We've lost Alpha.
See you never, asshole.
Earlier this year,
Archangel is
back when I
out.
had some more free time on my hands, I got out of my
Taking Alpha.
horrible 9 to 5, and then I
Driving RCXD.
went back to doing YouTubing
Target
for a
is
long time.
hostile.
Had a few months
Securing
free,
Alpha.
gave myself a few months off to compensate, and then
Controlling Bravo.
went back into YouTube again full time. And when I did that, I jumped onto the old GTAs, and I played
Zone
the
Alpha
hell out of
captured.
them. I completed every GTA game since GTA 3,
Securing
so
B.
all the 3D ones. I did
Hostile
GTA 3,
UAV established
GTA
overhead.
San Andreas, no, GTA 3,
They're
GTA Vice
taking
City,
C.
GTA San Andreas, GTA 4.
Gray authorizing
GTA
UAV
5.
mission.
I went through and I played absolutely
First up.
everything, and we streamed it all
Lost Charlie.
as playlists.
Objective capture
Go and watch
underway.
Taking
them all.
Bravo underway.
Highly recommend you do, because
Tango front.
to see a
Wasted.
guy whose first GTA was GTA 4,
Marks with his down.
then go back and experience GTA like San Andreas and Vice City
Securing B.
and stuff like that. It was, and GTA 3 especially,
Scout pulse
it
going
was
out.
easily one of the best
We're
ideas
losing Alpha.
I've ever had.
We
What the
locked
fuck
down.
was that aim? I deserved that. It was really fun.
Lost A.
Really fun to go back and revisit all of those old GTAs in the hype up to GTA 6.
SAM turret deployed.
I got a good GTA 5 video in the pipeline that I'm ready to
Kane requesting CUAV.
create and shoot out when GTA 6 is
I'm on the objective.
more of a
Securing Zone A.
recent thing, like when we've
Hostile
actually got that
RCXD
release
in your
date, that
AO.
pre-order window, the pre-orders go live, you can actually pre-order it on your Xbox and
Losing Bravo.
pre-order physical copies and stuff. Like when that happens, I've got a video for GTA 5 that's planned, that's coming out. It's gonna be insane, and then we're gonna leather the GTA
Taking
content
aim.
all over the channel when GTA 6 is
Securing
like
Charlie.
confirmed. It's coming December 17th 2025, whatever it is. We're gonna get content pushed out, like rolled out,
Alpha
red carpet
secure.
style for GTA 6, and make some gap for it to legitimately take over the channel. That's why when I did it with Call of Duty and I was over the moon, it worked, because it can be
Taking
scary
Bravo underway.
to like
Losing
take your
A.
channel, which is quite widespread, and kind of funnel it into one game for a long time.
Initiating
Certainly
objective
wouldn't be a thing
control.
I'd do forever. Like, I'm really glad that I'm not just known to do Call of Duty content. I'm glad people have watched me play Fallout and enjoyed themselves. I'm glad people have watched me play GTA and enjoyed
Securing
themselves.
C.
I like the fact that people know that I will cover
Kane requesting watchdog
every game
geotasking.
that I can get my hands on.
Throwing stun. Good effect.
I've got a lot of
We're
DayZ
losing
content, got a lot of Red Dead content, a lot of GTA content, Minecraft content. I've done all of the main
Locking down
Sort of.
Charlie.
obvious games that every YouTube gamer plays.
Archangel ready for use.
Zone Charlie locked down.
And I've had an absolute blast doing the
Scout
channel
pulse.
and having that opportunity to take it in different directions. Because I've known people who have had channels and platforms that have revolved around one game and one game exclusively, and then for
B.
whatever reason that game falls
We're
through,
losing Charlie.
or it just declines in popularity, and that's a scary spot to be in, because
They're
if you're
taking
heavily
C.
known for being the Call of Duty
Deploying
streamer,
RCXD.
and all of a sudden
All
Call of Duty
objectives
just
locked
tanks
down.
overnight,
Hold the enemy back. We lost
It's hard.
C.
Nick Merckx is going through that
Losing
right
A.
now.
Securing
If you know who
Charlie.
he is, probably.
Losing B.
If you're into Call of Duty, you probably will
Taking
have heard
C.
of Nick
Throw
Merckx
frag.
at some point. He had an operator skin at one point, Tim the Tap Man, which is pretty sick. But then they got their
Losing
operator
Bravo.
skins removed from the game, and Nick
Enemy
has
UAV
basically
inbound.
boycotted
Losing B.
Call of Duty this year, so he says. But we'll have to wait and see if he inevitably returns or if he actually sticks to what he says. I mean, I don't know. I would never say something so
Losing
bold.
Bravo.
I would never say I'm boycotting Call of Duty, because I'm aware of the hype of it, and I know everybody does the yearly cycle. It comes out, we all absolutely glaze it for a bit, then we all
Losing
hate
B.
it, then we all love it, then we all hate it, then we all want to see what the next COD's going to be, then we start talking smack about what the next COD's going to be, then we play the next COD and we fall in love with it, and so on and so forth. It's a weird cycle that never really seems to change, but
Watch
it's
my ass.
so true of Call of Duty gamers and FIFA.
We lost B.
People that play Madden, people that play FIFA, that type of community.
Breaking out rocket launcher.
Those guys do the same thing. Same sports game, different fresher paint, different coat of paint every year. Play the same sports game on loop.
B secured.
Not much changes in between games, apart from they might get a bit more expensive. But people still buy them. People still play them. People still go nuts for them.
Losing Bravo.
It's just part of the cycle, innit? It's like GTA. People are confused about GTA and think like, oh, it's got such pressures. It's got such a pressure to succeed, to live up to the hype.
Ain't your day, mate.
I'm telling you this right now. No, it doesn't. GTA 6
Losing B.
will not, cannot,
Objective capture underway.
Locking
certainly
down
won't
Charlie.
fail,
Losing
or flop,
Bravo.
or die on its ass, or whatever people are scared of.
Enemy
It's
RCXD
not ever going to
detected.
happen. One reason.
Bravo
One
lost.
reason why it won't. Rockstar Games. They will never release a game until it is fucking
Controlling
fantastic.
Bravo.
Red Dead 2, for example. Fantastic masterpiece. Red Dead 1 on PC. Why the hell has that taken so long to do?
Taking Bravo
It's
underway.
just a Rockstar thing to do. They won't bring it out until it's perfect timing, until it's perfect, ready to go. Roll out onto the printing press. Beautifully good to go. Everybody's happy with it. They won't do it. They just won't do it.
Securing B.
They're just not in the industry of making mistakes like that because they print money.
Taking C.
Rockstar Games will print money forever because they've got that brand recognition. They're like that famous director. And if you ask anybody, because it's subjective about film and television and stuff, but ask anybody who knows television and film, their favourite director. It doesn't matter what the film is, doesn't matter what the genre is, doesn't matter how long it takes for the film to come out. If you say to somebody, what's your favourite director?
We're losing Alpha.
So, like, Stanley Kubrick, or Quentin Tarantino, or Jonathan Nolan, Christopher Nolan, whatever it might be. Martin Scorsese, Guy Ritchie, whoever it is. Whoever you name, right? Name your favourite director. Tell them your favourite director's got a movie coming out,
Losing Bravo.
but it's not coming out for 10 years. But they've confirmed there's a movie in the works. It's going to be their most expensive movie ever.
Taking Alpha.
Coming out in 10 years.
We're ahead.
That fan
Stay alert.
and those core
Marshall's
groups
people
of
are no
fandoms
fools.
are going to
We're
last
losing Charlie.
for as long as you tell them to. They're going to wait for whatever you tell them to. However long you tell them to wait. However long you ask for them to wait, they'll wait. And you know what they'll do? They'll wait and they'll wait and they'll wait. And then it'll come out, and regardless of if it's good or bad or indifferent, they'll love it because it's got their favourite person's name stamped on it. That is exactly why GTA 6 cannot flop. It's a Rockstar game, Rockstar produced. It can't flop. It cannot flop because Rockstar brand recognition is too high, their quality is too infamous. It will never flop. GTA 6 cannot flop. People will buy it out the door. It has not even been greenlit for an actual release day yet, and already there's discussions on the internet, realistic conversations on the internet, of people discussing their plans for days offs, discussing what their plans are going to be for taking time out of work. This isn't the little leagues for people who are GTA fans who have played it since their childhoods and remember it from their childhoods. These people aren't taking the piss. They're not messing about. These people are going to play GTA 6 day one in whatever capacity they can possibly muster. That's what they're going to do. They're going to play GTA 6 day one. If it means taking time off work, if it means taking time away from the wife and kids, if it means whatever it takes, they're going to do it. And Black Ops didn't have that level of cultural impact because we get one every year. Because we get a Call of Duty every single year. There's no sort of shock or awe about a Call of Duty game coming out. There's obviously loads of hype and loads of people get excited and we get into that routine of it's going to be good, it's going to be good, it's going to be good. Oh my god, it's amazing. Oh my god, it's amazing. Oh my god, it's awful. Oh my god, it's brilliant. And then all cycle around back to the square of the following year's time where you're jumping on a new Call of Duty and doing it all again for the first time all over again. That is commonplace for Call of Duty fans because that's what we're used to. But what Rockstar fans have got better and what Rockstar have done better with their community, limited down those releases. They've limited down those releases to a finite amount of time so that it isn't going to be, here you go, straight away. There's going to be a game every year. They've put their stall out. They've never promised a game every year. They promise a game when it's good enough, and they'll drop it when it's good enough, and that's all they do. That's all they do. They drop it when it's good enough, and when they're on it, and they smash it. And that's what Rockstar does. That's what they do. That's what they're the best at. That's what they're infamous for, and that's what they're brilliant at doing. And it's wild, but it works. And it works so well that it's a good, you know, proven, tried and tested method. So we'll get GTA 6 when we get GTA 6. But when we get GTA 6, it will be phenomenal.
Taking A. Losing B.
It will be a masterpiece.
Zone A secure. We're losing Alpha.
And it will make waves in history. Sounds such a mad statement to say about a video game, but it will.
We're losing Charlie.
I remember where I was when GTA 5 came out.
Losing
And
A.
like, people back then went wild for GTA 5 to come out. They went wild. Go back and Google it if you weren't alive at the time, or if you've never heard of it. Go back and look at it. On opening night
Controlling
worldwide,
Bravo.
there were people camped outside of shops and lines and lines and lines in the thousands outside of game shops with people getting it. People taking weeks off work, months off work to play the game. Like, people do not take the piss with Grand Theft Auto.
Securing C. Losing Bravo.
It's a fandom like no other.
We're
5
losing
enemies
Alpha.
sighted. Sniper removed.
Friendly down.
Heads down.
And because of who a Rockstar Games are,
Losing B.
and how much self-pride that they've got, they don't miss. Unlike me, who misses all the
Losing
fucking
A.
time. Rockstar Games do not miss. That's why to this day they're the goats of gaming. You can't beat them. There's no studio out there better than Rockstar. There just isn't.
We're losing
They've done the
Alpha.
most for the gaming community. They've brought more eyes to the gaming community than ever before. They're impeccable.
Losing B.
Absolute juggernauts of the industry. And that's why GTA 6 is so crazy.
Marksman in our AA. Heads down. Sniper working.
Locking down Charlie. Bravo lost. We're losing Alpha. Taking Bravo
The
underway.
fuck do you call that?
Losing
Check your
A.
target ID.
Securing Charlie.
Drop one. Ain't this.
Bravo zone secure.
Sniper threat neutralized. When I got cocky, didn't ya?
Securing C. Losing Bravo. We lost B.
Take him down.
I don't get what Warcry does. It doesn't really do anything. It doesn't really give you any health. I'm gonna give you like what, extra health?
B locked down.
Lining one up.
Warcry seems pretty redundant in a hardcore game mode.
Molotov going out. Throwing stun.
Locking down Charlie. We're losing Alpha.
Sorry, mate. Broke his
Taking
script.
C.
Hostile assault pack down.
We lost A.
Sniper threat neutralized.
Taking Alpha.
Initiating objective control.
Losing B. Losing Bravo. We've locked down A.
Fuck up.
Chucking incendiary.
They're right where we want them. Finish the job.
Throwing frag. Not this time, you son of a bitch.
Ah! It's funny.
Ain't this.
That's good. It's funny.
Losing B. They were already dead. Just hadn't realised.
Fucking hate that map.
Good job.
Awful map. Disgusting map. Disgusting map. Absolutely disgusting. Oh my god, it's the best map in the world. How did I do that? Look at that calling card. Look at that emblem. Look at that champ. The champ with the most. The king of kings. You don't fuck with this guy. Hey, sit down. Ba 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 ba. With the Mustang Shelly. Mustang Shelly, my baby. No, you better slow that Mustang down. More headshots. Come on. What do we want? Babylon. All day long we want Babylon. All day long. Babylon's the best. We love Babylon. Babylon's class.
Hardcore domination. Secure the objective.
I'm on the objective.
Securing B.
Someone has to kick us off.
Securing Charlie. Zone C secure. Bravo lost.
Tagged him.
Outpost available.
Friendly down.
Taking B.
Really nice.
Controlling Bravo.
5 enemies slotted.
UAV standing by.
Bravo is ours.
Using stun.
Losing Bravo.
Frag out. Setting wave. Using scout pulse. Requesting COAV above. Requesting recon above.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Sorry, mate. Broke your streak.
MTL, 50% check.
Losing B.
UAV fuel check, 50%.
Scout pulse standing by.
Enemy CUAV inbound. We're winning. Keep it that way.
Cloaker killing music, headed home.
Losing Bravo.
We're flying off fumes. UAV returning to base.
Outpost available.
They're taking C. Losing B.
Activating scout pulse.
They're taking all zones. Losing Bravo. We lost B.
Sniper removed.
We're losing Charlie.
Objective capture underway.
Taking Bravo underway. Securing Zone A. Securing
Objective
Alpha.
capture underway.
They've taken the lead.
Sniper threat neutralized.
Securing B.
Yes.
Net call. Enemy watchdog helo inbound. B secured. Enemy care package above.
Tango.
start.
Hostile down.
Hostile counter UAV established above. Losing B.
Throwing frag.
Losing
Throwing
Bravo.
stun.
Bravo lost. Taking B.
Hostile
They're taking
deleted.
C. Bravo zone secure.
Scout pulse, standing by.
Taking A.
UAV available for tasking.
Get
All
counter
objectives
UAV in
locked
the air.
down.
Get
Hold
a
the enemy
UAV
back.
on grid.
Losing
Scout
A.
post.
Electronic countermeasures active.
Get me eyes in the sky.
UAV commencing surveillance operation.
We're losing all zones.
Counter UAV 50% fuel remaining.
Neutralized.
UAV MTL 50%. Check.
We're losing Charlie. We lost B. Controlling Bravo.
Scout pulse available.
Secure it.
UAV standing by.
We lost C.
TACOM, deploy counter
prep for
UAV.
launch.
TACOM, I need
Taking
eyes
C.
overhead. Using scout
B
pulse.
secured.
Mission timeline expired. Cloaker exiting AOR. Priority tasking request received.
Frag out.
UAV exiting your grid. Cloaker above.
Losing B.
UAV in the turn. We have eyes on.
Operating RCXD.
Cloaker reporting power reserve 50%. UAV mission timeline 50% expended.
Losing
Sniper
Bravo.
removed.
Losing B.
Scout pulse, standing by.
Counter UAV terminating ETM
Activating
operation.
scout pulse.
Mission timeline expired. UAV RTB.
Losing Bravo.
Move up. Mark moves down.
Scout pulse available. UAV
That's
available
5
for
kills.
tasking.
Requesting recon above. Using scout
UAV
pulse.
commencing surveillance operation.
Toro marking care package LZ. TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
UAV fuel check 50%.
Scout pulse, standing by.
Enemy CUAV inbound.
Scout pulse going out.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Flying on fumes. UAV returning to base.
That's a kill.
Losing B.
I'm on
Securing
the
C.
objective.
Scout pulse available.
Authorizing napalm strike.
5 enemies shot.
UAV standing by.
Requesting COAV above.
Electronic countermeasures active. UAV in
Activating
the
scout
turn.
pulse.
We have eyes on.
Tossing flash.
Counter UAV 50% fuel remaining. UAV MTL 50%. Check.
Losing Bravo.
Scout pulse, standing by. UAV available for tasking.
Losing B.
Cloaker killing music.
TACOM, deploy
Headed home.
counter UAV. TACOM, I need eyes overhead. Using scout pulse.
Locking down Charlie.
Trophy system ammo depleted.
Losing Bravo. Securing
Concussion
Charlie.
grenade out.
Cloaker reporting power reserve 50%.
Using
Losing
stun.
B.
UAV mission timeline 50% expended.
Bravo lost.
Mission timeline expired. Cloaker exiting AOR. Mission timeline expired. UAV RTB.
Taking Bravo underway.
Scout pulse available.
B locked down.
UAV standing by.
Taking
Get
C.
counter UAV in the air.
Counter UAV
Requesting
available
recon
for
above.
tasking.
Activating
Cloaker in
scout pulse.
position. Deploying ETM. UAV established overhead.
Throwing stun.
Cloaker MTL 50% check. UAV MTL 50% check.
Went and got cocky, didn't ya?
TACOM requesting recon overhead.
Scout pulse, standing by.
Hostile counter UAV established above. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Counter UAV terminating ETM operation.
Waiting.
UAV exiting your grid.
Scout pulse available. UAV available for task.
Losing Bravo.
UAV in the turn. We have eyes on.
Losing B.
Scout.
We're losing
Concussion
Alpha.
grenade out.
We lost B.
UAV mission timeline 50%
Throwing stun.
expended.
Losing A.
Really nice.
Mission timeline expired. UAV RTB.
Controlling Bravo. We're ahead, but stay alert. Marshall's people are no fools. Enemy UAV inbound. Citrus, LDBR incoming. Securing B. Enemy CUAV inbound.
I'm taking this one. Engaging.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Taking Bravo underway. Bravo is ours. Stand down, Crimson. We have what we came for.
Sniper threat neutralized. Five by.
Kill order. MTC is live. Assume all contacts are hostile. We got the lead. Now hold it. Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe. Come on, you're losing this fight. HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. They got our HVT. Protect our HVT. The fuck's going on out there? Tighten up and show some spine. We took out their HVT. Hostile UAV established overhead. Took out their long gun. Push up. Hostile HVT located. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. Enemy HVT is down. Lead's ours. Enemy HVT on site. Take them out. This shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage. Our HVT's been eliminated. Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe. HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. They got our HVT. We took out their HVT. Enemy UAV inbound. Protect our HVT. Hostile HVT located. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. Our HVT has been eliminated. Sniper's gone. Push up. Enemy. You're our HVT. Stay alert. We've taken control. Enemy HVT is down. Hostile UAV established overhead. Enemy HVT on site. Take them out. We took out their HVT.
Foot mobile.
Networks available.
Hostile HVT located.
UAV standing by. UAV set for launch.
RCXD maneuvering.
Five enemies. I'm here. Someone back me up. SATCOM Nazir requesting CUAV. Got me eyes in the sky.
Commencing counter UAV
Scout pulse
operations
activated.
overhead.
Throwing stun.
UAV established overhead.
Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe. Enemy
Oh, shit.
HVT is down.
This is
Tossing
focus.
concussion.
Midway fuel check complete.
UAV fuel check 50%.
Enemy UAV inbound. Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
This is focus. We are bingo fuel. RTB.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated. Network standing by.
Spotted enemy spring mine. Stun out. Scout bus running.
HVT under fire. Repeat. HVT under fire. We took out their HVT.
Scout force available.
What the hell was that?
Crimson's falling back. Hell of a show today, Black Ops.
When we come prepared, they don't stand a chance. Nothing through. Here we go.
Hardcore kill confirmed.
Single shooter.
Weapons free, people. Lay some hate on them. Nice. We're pulling ahead.
That's fine.
Tractor moved.
Arming blast trap.
Shot. Marksman tractor moved. Neutralized.
Confirming friendly fire.
Look out there longer. Throwing stun.
Revenge is my middle fucking name. You and I, we're gonna have a fucking...
Tossing concussion. Rest easy.
Revenge is my middle fucking name. Establishing smoke. Time's not on our side. Finish him.
The deck's big.
All operators to your nearest CCP. We just
They
got
knew
our
all
ass
our moves,
handed
Wards.
to us.
This is bad. Really bad.
Confirming kill. At least they know who they're up against.
Hardcore domination. Capture the objective. Securing Charlie. Losing Bravo. Bravo lost. They're taking C. Taking B. Bravo zone secure. Losing B.
Requesting recon above.
Securing.
Taking
Watch
Alpha.
my ass.
Losing Bravo.
Scout pulse, standing by.
Let's move.
Zone Alpha captured. We're losing Alpha.
TACOM, deploy counter UAV. Get a UAV
Electronic
on grid.
countermeasures active.
Using scout pulse.
UAV commencing surveillance operation.
Enemy forces have destroyed the
Take this.
UAV.
Using stun. Beginning
Taking
capture.
A.
UAV fuel check 50%.
Alpha secure.
Sniper removed.
Scout pulse available.
Controlling Bravo. Securing C.
Spotting off units.
Good effect.
UAV returning to base.
UAV available for tasking. UAV prepped for launch.
B secured.
Get counter UAV in the air. Requesting
Poker in
recon
position.
above.
Deploying ETS.
Scout pulse going out.
UAV established overhead. Cloaker reporting power reserves 50%. UAV mission timeline 50% expended. Mission timeline expired. Cloaker exiting
Move
AOR.
up. Marksman is down.
Losing B.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting your grid.
Losing A. We lost B.
Concussion grenade out. On the
Securing
objective.
Alpha. Taking Bravo underway.
Let that be a fucking...
Enemy UAV inbound.
Almost set.
Zone A secure.
Initiating
down
objective
Charlie.
control.
Taking B. We're losing Alpha.
Scout pulse standing by.
We control Zone C.
Activating scout
All
pulse.
locations locked down. Dig in and hold them. We're losing Charlie. They're taking C.
Using stun.
Losing A.
Get a UAV on grid.
They're taking all zones. We've lost Charlie. Losing Bravo. Securing Zone A. Securing C. Losing B. Securing Alpha.
I've got this.
Taking C.
Target appears hostile.
Securing B.
Throwing stun.
Securing all zones. Hostile
Initiating
UAV
objective control.
established overhead. Bravo is ours. Securing Charlie. Taking Alpha.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Losing Bravo. Hostile RCXD in your AO. Locking down Charlie. Enemy scout pulse detected. Taking B.
Not this time, you son of a bitch.
Taking A.
Scout pulse available.
Enemy UAV inbound. Securing Zone A.
Scout pulse going out. Threat clear.
Alpha secure. Securing B. We're losing Alpha. B locked down.
Concussion grenade out.
Losing A. Losing B.
Bring mine.
Bravo lost. Taking Bravo underway. We're losing Alpha.
Oh shit, this ain't good. Throw stun.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Losing A. Controlling Bravo.
Using thermal.
We're losing Alpha. Losing A.
Using stun.
Your tactics aren't working. Find another way. Hostile care package inbound. Securing Alpha. Securing B. Underwhelming effort today, Crimson.
We're getting pummeled here. Withdraw and make for Cassivac.
Kill order. Shoot to kill. We're not here to negotiate. We've taken the lead. Stay on target. Enemy HVT is down. Hostile HVT located. HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. They got our HVT. Protect our HVT. We took out their HVT. Hold the line, Crimson. This is ours to lose. Enemy HVT on site. Take them out. Enemy HVT is down. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. Hostile HVT located. HVT has been eliminated. Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe. You're falling behind, Crimson. HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. They got our HVT. Hostiles reclaimed the lead. Protect our HVT. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. We took out their HVT.
Threat clear.
Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
Scout pulse, standing by.
We've gained the advantage. Now hold it. HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. Enemy HVT is down. Our HVT has been eliminated. Hostile HVT located. Friendly HVT on site. Keep them
Sniper
safe.
removed. Using scout pulse. Throwing stuff.
You're falling behind, Crimson. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe.
Frag out.
Hostiles reclaimed the lead. They got our HVT.
Throwing frag.
We took out their HVT. You are our HVT. Stay alert. Enemy UAV
Concussion
inbound.
grenade out. Neutralized.
Enemy RCXD detected.
Scout pulse available.
Enemy HVT is down.
They got an rocket. 5 enemies slotted.
Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
Requesting COAV above. Get a UAV on
above.
grid.
Cranking user.
Activating scout pulse.
Protect our HVT.
UAV in the turn. Have eyes on.
HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. All threats
The battle
neutralized.
goes to the
Scour the
bold.
area. Find whatever they're hiding. Healing up.
the lead. Now hold it. They got our HVT. Protect our HVT. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. Enemy HVT is down. Hostile HVT located.
Marksman track removed. Sharpshooter eliminated.
Our HVT's been eliminated. We took out their HVT. Backup's not coming. You want to get out of this alive? Better step up.
EKIA.
Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe. HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. Enemy HVT on site. Take them out. They got our HVT.
5 enemies.
Enemy HVT is down. Protect our HVT.
Miss me?
Hostile HVT located. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. Our HVT has been eliminated. Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe.
Here we go.
HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. They got our HVT.
Gotta move over here.
That's our HVT.
Clean shot.
We took out their HVT. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
BDA 1 down.
These ours.
Sighted on target.
Damn it, we've lost the lead. Our HVT has been eliminated. Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe. Enemy HVT is down. HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire.
Trophy up
Hostile
and running.
HVT located. We got the lead. Now hold it.
No time to waste, my friend.
Guess I chose the wrong people for the job. My
Crimson
bad.
had the edge this time. We can't let it happen again.
That's fine. Guess that makes us leave.
hardcore domination. Secure the objectives. Taking Alpha. We lock down A. We're winning. Keep it that way.
Throwing stun.
We lost B. We've given up the lead. Securing Charlie. We're losing Alpha. Taking Bravo underway. Charlie secured. We're losing Charlie. Losing A. Lost C. Taking B.
Passing concussion.
Controlling Bravo. We're losing Alpha.
Take this. Using stun.
Taking B.
Objective capture underway.
Scout pulse, standing by.
Bravo zone secure.
Using scout pulse.
Losing Bravo. Locking down Charlie. Bravo
Frag,
locked.
frag. Ain't this.
Go Charlie, locked down.
Scout pulse available.
Slotted them.
Securing B.
Take this objective. Scout pulse going out. Throwing stun.
They're taking C.
Move up. Marksman is down.
We've lost Charlie. Taking
Initiating
Bravo
objective
underway.
control.
UAV
Fire
available for tasking.
Bravo is ours.
Operating RCXD.
Get counter UAV in the air. TACOM, I
Cloaker
need
in
eyes
position.
overhead.
Deploying ECM. UAV commencing surveillance operation.
We've taken the lead. Stay on task.
Engaging hostile.
Taking C.
Counter UAV, 50% fuel remaining.
Losing B.
UAV NTL, 50%. Check.
All objectives locked down. Hold the enemy back. Lost B.
Counter UAV terminating ECM operation.
Using
We're
stun.
losing Charlie.
Mission timeline expired. UAV RTB.
Securing. Watch my
Controlling Bravo. We lost C.
Scout pulse, standing by.
B secured.
ass. Activating scout pulse.
Securing C.
Sniper removed.
Scout pulse available.
That's a kill.
UAV standing by. Counter UAV available
my
for
kill.
tasking.
TACOM, deploy counter UAV. Get a
Cloaker
UAV on
above.
grid.
Cranking Houston.
Scout pulse
UAV
going out.
established overhead.
Beginning
Securing
capture.
Charlie.
Scout pulse, standing by. UAV available for tasking.
UAV
Frag
fuel
out.
check 50%.
Losing A. All locations locked down. Dig in and hold them. Losing Bravo.
Cloaker killing music. Headed home.
We've lost Alpha.
We're flying on fumes. UAV returning to base.
Requesting COAV above. Requesting
Electronic
recon
countermeasure
above.
active.
Activating scout pulse.
Commencing surveillance operation.
Ain't this.
Cloaker MTL, 50% check. UAV MTL, 50%. Check.
They're taking C.
Using arcade troops.
Terminating ETM operation.
Wasted.
Priority tasking request received. UAV at danger.
Scout pulse available.
Objective
Taking A.
capture underway.
UAV standing by.
Securing Zone A. Losing B.
TACOM, deployed counter UAV. TACOM, I need eyes
Position.
overhead.
Deploying
Using
ETM.
scout pulse.
UAV in the turn. We have eyes on. Counter UAV, 50% fuel remaining. UAV mission timeline, 50% expended.
Scout pulse standing by.
Losing Bravo.
Your UAV has been destroyed.
Taking
Hostile
A.
deleted.
Mission timeline expired. Cloaker exiting AOR.
Scout pulse going out.
Losing B.
Concussion grenade out.
RCXD maneuvering.
UAV available for tasking. UAV prepped for launch.
Losing Bravo. We're losing Charlie.
Get counter UAV in the air. Get a
Cloaker
UAV on
above.
grid.
Cranking music. UAV established overhead.
Striker frag neutralized. Throw frag out.
Cloaker MPL, 50% check. UAV fuel check, 50%.
Losing B.
Scout pulse available. UAV standing by.
Bravo lost.
Counter UAV available for tasking.
Electronic countermeasures active. Cloaker killing music. Headed home.
Securing Alpha.
Cloaker reporting power reserves 50%.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead. Using scout
UAV
pulse.
commencing surveillance operation.
Securing B.
Contact with UAV has been lost.
That's 5
Securing
kills.
Zone A.
I'm on the objective.
Bravo zone secure.
Frag thrown.
Taking Alpha. Losing Bravo. Losing B.
Throw frag.
They're taking C.
Kane requesting UAV.
Losing Bravo.
Move up. Marking it down.
Scout pulse standing by.
5 enemies slotted.
UAV available for tasking.
Requesting COAV above. Requesting
Cloaker in
recon
position.
above.
Deploying ETM.
Activating scout pulse.
UAV in the turn. We have eyes on.
We're losing Charlie. Losing B.
Cloaker MTL, 50% check.
Striker
UAV mission
removed.
timeline, 50% expended.
Scout pulse
I've got
available.
this.
Securing Zone A.
UAV standing by.
Get counter UAV in the air.
Cloaker above. Cranking
Get a UAV on grid.
counter UAV, terminating ETM operation.
Losing Bravo.
UAV established overhead.
Using
Hostile
scout pulse.
UAV established overhead. Losing B.
Counter UAV, 50% fuel remaining.
Frag out.
UAV MTL, 50%. Check.
Feel that?
Failure
They're
to
about to break.
identify.
Give them a nudge.
Target appears hot.
We lost B.
Secure it.
Bravo
Watch
underway.
my ass.
Mission timeline expired. Cloaker exiting AOR. We're flying on fume. UAV returning to base.
B locked down.
It's going out.
Scout pulse standing by.
Losing Bravo. You made it look easy, Crimson.
Adler's lot are on the run. Solid job, Crimson. Move up. Marker is down. Five by.
eliminate the HVT, protect your own. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. These ours. We took out their HVT. Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
Thought I might see you. Stun out.
Enemy HVT is down. Finish lines in
Hostile
sight.
gone.
Don't let up. Hostile HVT located.
Bye-bye.
We took out their HVT.
Nazir authorizing UAV mission. Authorizing COV ECM mission. Scout pulse activated.
Counter UAV above.
Bad guy, 12 o'clock.
Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
UAV MTL 50%. Check.
Counter UAV power is 50%.
HVT under fire. Repeat. HVT under fire.
TACOM, we're flying on fuel. Radio returning to tank.
Focus is terminating music.
They got our HVT. TACOM, launch counter UAV. All right. Eyes up. You're the HVT. Requesting recon above.
Oh shit, what have I done?
HVT is down.
Arm down. Throwing stun.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Hostile HVT located. Protect our HVT. Enemy RCXD detected. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. Hostile RCXD in your
Enemy
AO.
long rifle is active. Look after
Our
longer.
HVT
Push
has
up.
been eliminated. Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe.
Target is dust.
Scout standing by.
They got our HVT. Protect our HVT.
Scout.
Watchdog helo incoming on your location. Enemy UAV inbound.
Stun out. Sharpshooter eliminated. Tally 1
HVT under fire. Repeat. HVT under fire. HVT is
Stand
taking
down.
fire. Keep the package safe.
Available.
Scout pulse activated.
HVT under fire. Repeat. HVT under fire. Our HVT has been eliminated.
Took out their
We
longer.
took out
Push
their
up.
HVT. Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe. Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
Frag thrown. Tossing concussion.
Enemy HVT is down.
Sending frag.
Hostile
Enemy
HVT
dropped.
located. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe.
Subjects armed.
We took out their HVT.
Stun out.
Enemy HVT on site. Take them out.
Sharpshooter eliminated.
This shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage.
Let's go. Tossing concussion.
HVT under fire. Repeat. HVT under fire. Enemy sentry turret detected in your
Marksman
AO.
threat removed.
Nice. We're pulling ahead.
Hostile spring. Throwing stun.
They got our HVT.
Taking this.
Damn it. We've lost the lead.
Tossing concussion.
Protect our HVT.
Throwing stun.
HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe.
Tango removed.
We've taken control.
Scout bus running.
Enemy RCXD detected. Come on, you're losing this fight. Our HVT has been eliminated. Mission shit, I'm pulling the plug. Time to fade.
They knew all our moves, Woods. This is bad. Really bad.
Enemy marksman eliminated. Threat eliminated. Okay, practice is over.
Hardcore team deathmatch. Neutralize all threats.
EKIA.
You've fallen behind. We got the lead. Now hold it.
shot.
Lead's ours. This shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage.
Vamos! BDA, one down.
Sharpshooter removed.
Sleep easy.
Hostile long gun neutralized. Engaging shooter. Buffalo. Fuck, I don't know what happened. Grenade out.
That's starting to get sore.
Where do you think you're going? Sharpshooter eliminated. Planting mine.
Five of them.
You're planning on giving up. Do it now. If not, get to work.
That was just for you. Impact out. I got that sniper. Let's go. Hostile gone. Marksman track removed. Foot mobile. Single-handed slaughter.
They're the CIA. You think they were just gonna let you walk
They
all over
outsmarted
them?
us. Let's get the hell out of here.
Hardcore domination. Go time. Capture the objective. Securing C. We control Zone C.
Rally on Mark's core. I'll put you near capital.
Taking B.
Eyes on enemy.
We're losing Charlie.
Stun out. Oh shit! What have I done?
Hostile RCXD in your AO. Hostile UAV established overhead. Losing B. We lost B. They're taking C.
Help me with
Take
this
it, Alpha.
objective.
Scout post available.
We're losing Charlie.
Scout pulse live. Throwing stun.
Enemy care package above.
Damn it.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Hostile shooting.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Enemy RCXD detected. Taking A. Hostile RCXD in your AO.
Target is dust.
Eyes on enemy.
Bravo underway.
We have to take this objective.
Bravo is ours. They're taking C. Losing Bravo. Lost C. Zone Charlie locked down. Bravo lost.
Eyes on enemy.
Controlling Bravo.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Help me with this objective.
Hostile shooter. Eyes on enemy.
Sharpshooter eliminated.
Taking Bravo underway.
Sentry turrets up. Requesting care
Stand
package
out.
deployed. TACOM, get a Hellstorm on my grid.
Taking B.
Hostile wants to remove.
Taking Alpha. B locked down. Losing B.
TACOM, drop care package on my beacon. Get a UAV on grid.
We lost B. Securing B.
TACOM, Adler requesting napalm strike.
Enemy UAV inbound. Taking Bravo underway.
Kill.
You gonna let a bunch of company assholes beat you? Fight back, damn it! Taking B.
Spotted enemy spring mine.
Securing Zone A.
Crimson agent KIA.
Scalpel standing by.
Controlling Bravo.
Skull pulse running.
Damn it, they must have hacked our comms. Go dark. We'll pick you
Crimson
up
had
later.
the edge this time. We can't let it happen again.
Hostile shooter.
5 kills. Who else wants some?
still work. Time to get our hands dirty, Black Ops. Get to work. Nice. We're pulling ahead. Enemy HVT is down. HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire.
Tossing concussion.
Hostile HVT located. They got our HVT.
Enemy sniper shooting.
We took out their HVT. You're our HVT. Stay alert.
Stun out. Frag thrown.
Enemy HVT on site. Take them out. We have the edge. Don't get cocky. This shit ain't over. Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. Our HVT has been eliminated. Damn it, we've lost the lead. Protect our HVT. HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. We've taken control.
That was good.
HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. They got our HVT.
UAV standing by.
Enemy
SATCOM
HVT is
requesting
down.
recon overhead. Scout pulse light.
Surveillance operation.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Hostile HVT located. Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe.
Scalpel standing by.
UAV flight time 50%. On my mount. Mark.
Hands to yourself, friend.
HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire. We took out their HVT.
UAV available for tasking.
Priority tasking request received. UAV exiting AO.
Enemy HVT
Look
on
out their long
site.
gun.
Take them
Push
out.
CUAV prep for launch.
Our HVT has been eliminated.
TACOM, establish counter UAV overflight. Bringing in recon.
All right.
Gas counter UAV
Eyes
bound.
up. You're the
Got me eyes
HVT.
in the sky.
Focus
Scout pulse activated.
deploying ECM.
UAV established overhead.
Focus reporting fuel reserves at 50%.
UAV fuel check 50%.
Protect our HVT.
Scalpel available.
Scout pulse
Enemy
running.
HVT is down.
Focus terminating ECM operation.
Enemy UAV inbound.
TACOM, we're flying on fumes. UAV returning to tank.
Get a CUAV on station above. TACOM, give me a UAV.
Hostile HVT located.
Driving off the XA.
We took out their HVT.
Tossing concussion.
Enemy HVT on site. Take them out. HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe. They got our HVT. Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe.
Sending frag.
HVT
Throwing
under
stun.
fire. Repeat. HVT under fire.
Sharpshooter eliminated.
Hostile UAV established overhead. Hostile counter UAV established above.
Frag thrown. Tossing concussion. Grenade out. Throwing stun.
HVT is taking fire. Keep the package safe.
Heads. Enemy long rifle is active.
Enemy HVT is down. Our HVT has been eliminated. Hostile HVT located.
West Point requesting CUAV. West Point requesting UAV.
Protect our HVT. HVT under fire. Repeat, HVT under fire.
Frag drone. Stun out.
Eyes on.
We took out their HVT. They got our HVT. Enemy UAV inbound.
Marksman track removed.
Friendly HVT on site. Keep them safe.
Throwing stun.
Enemy HVT on site. Take them out. CIA's a bunch of proud bastards. They won't forget
A
this.
plan well executed. Shabash, Subco.
Hardcore domination. CIA, you're cleared hot. Work your frag lists.
Beginning capture.
We control Zone C. The lead is ours. Bravo.
One.
They've taken the lead. Taking A. They're taking C. Taking B. Securing Alpha. Controlling Bravo.
Sniper threat neutralized. I'm on the
Securing B.
objective.
Knocking down Charlie. Taking Alpha. Taking Bravo
got this.
underway.
Target removed.
Taking C. Zone Alpha captured. Taking B. We're losing Alpha.
Medic! I need a medic over here.
Controlling Bravo. Losing A.
Move up. Markers down.
We're losing Alpha. Securing B.
Body drop.
Securing Zone A.
Objective capture underway.
Controlling Bravo. Alpha secure.
Indeed. Where did they come from?
Securing
enemy
C.
spotted. I've got this.
Taking all zones. Taking Bravo underway. Securing Charlie. Losing A.
Clear. Sniper is down.
We're losing Alpha.
Sniper is
Beginning
Knocking
capture.
down Charlie.
Enemy spring mine.
Controlling Bravo.
Got a runner.
Taking B. Taking Bravo underway.
Hostile long gun neutralized.
Securing B.
Clear. Sniper is down.
Sharpshooter threat removed.
They're walking all over you. Have some goddamn time. Losing A.
One of kills right.
Taking C. Controlling Bravo. Charlie secured.
Hostile long gun neutralized.
Taking Bravo underway. Taking B. The CIA are against a handful of goddamn criminals, and this is the best you can do.
Removed. Read him and wait.
So yeah, I just chilled for the last couple of rounds and just listened to an ebook while streaming, checking on the chat, making sure I didn't miss anything. We're nearly max prestige to prestige level 2. We got another gold DMR to add to the pile. But I've been streaming for 4 hours and we got 2 camos in 4 hours, which is terrible. It's terrible. I have to find a way of getting faster, much faster, if we're even gonna have a shot at getting dark matter. At the moment, it's just one of those time-consuming things. Obviously, as you get closer to the other camos, it'll be quicker. This is the next gun we're gonna move to. We move to this bad boy. Quite a slow firing one. We've got some attachments unlocked because attachments do carry over, which is kind of nice. And we got 1 camo for it already. And we're gonna work our way through this one too. I'll probably do this off stream at some point because I'm gonna have a little break, get something to eat, get something to drink, stay hydrated. Doing these camo challenges, they do take a lot out of you. It is an awful lot of energy at the end of the day to do. I don't blame anybody who finds this difficult because it can be. There's a bit of a bug with that class at the minute, but set this one to my favourite. Oh, no. What the fuck? What's going on? Yeah, we got 11. So this will be what, 12? DMI number 2. 12 camos gold. Means we've got 21 left to go. We're almost at that 20 milestone. Let's go. Marksman rifles. Get them ticked off. Good. Oh. Just takes so long, man. But yeah, take mental health breaks, chill your brain out, stop staring at screens all day. I've done this for 4 hours now. Like, this is long, bro. But it's gonna be so worth it. So yeah, we're moving on to this one next, and then we'll move on to that one. Yeah, another one to add to the pile. Nice. And then we'll move on to the SMGs. So yeah, we're going to move on to this one next. But yeah, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching the stream. I just wanted to keep you guys up to date with what we were doing. Like I said the other day, we've gotten, I think now we've gotten content for Black Ops 6 out up until the 5th of December, scheduled on YouTube Shorts. Then we'll have videos coming out and things like that. We've got a lot of Halloween stuff to do tomorrow, so that'll be quite fun. So yeah, see you guys in a bit. Thanks for